The Buckeyes will get us underway with the opening kickoff. A special teams miscue right off the bat, and they'll take over in really good field position. The offense will have to use its first timeout of the half.
Timeout, Tennessee.
We thought we might see some of this. They'll go to the Wildcat formation here. On the direct snap, it's Frazier. They bring him down, but that's why you give them that wildcat look to create an opportunity for big plays. Tennessee loves relying on the big physical backs like a Jamal Lewis, and this guy fits the mold.
Yeah, guys you just didn't want to tackle. I mean, guys that run angry all the time, and it's a mindset. When Tennessee has that mindset, the fans go crazy, and their teams are usually their best squads.
So they come to the line, and the Wildcat going to give them a different look. On the direct snap, it's Frazier. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
I love when defensive backs come up and they are physical and they stick their face in the fan and they aren't scared. Talk to the defensive coordinator coming into this game. He knew his DBs had to tackle well. They had to get these running backs on the ground. Great start on this first drive.
Lining up in the Wildcat. Let's see what they've got. Motion from the back. On the snap, it's Frazier. Breaks into the open. He gets it inside the 30 and out of bounds at the 29, and they are rolling.
And talking to the OC this week, getting this running back going was step number one. It was priority number one. He said it makes the whole offense go. Like, he is the bell cow. He is the guy. This offense doing exactly what they set out to do on this first drive.
We thought we'd see a little Wildcat formation in this spot, and here it is. Direct snap. It's Frazier. Defense played the Wildcat very well on that one, stopping them for a short gain.
That's a really good job by the defense, wrapping them up, getting them on the ground. Take away that run game. Make them one-dimensional, put them in passing situations. Really good job by the defense.
So they come to the line, and the Wildcat going to give them a different look. Back in motion, trying to clear the picture. On the direct snap, it's Johnson. Got enough for the first, and he's still going. Got it into the red zone, dragged down at the 18-yard line.
It's hard to stop great runners. It really is. That's why you run the football consistently. You got a big offensive line, a big physical unit. You run the football like this, man, it will take a toll later. But you got to tackle this guy over and over again who has this ability to make people miss and make big plays.
They'll send the back in motion. On the direct snap, it's Johnson. He's wrestled to the ground right at the 15-yard line, and a big red zone opportunity here.
Man, it's really hard to control the running game if you don't control the line of scrimmage. And how about the defensive line doing a great job attacking those guys up front, not open up lanes to run through. Nice job just nullifying that run altogether.
On the direct snap, it's Johnson. He's brought down at the 6, but the defense feeling the heat to make a stop here.
Talking to their coaches, they said, we are going to run the ball on the first drive of this game and really see if we can establish that line of scrimmage. You've seen that early so far, and after that explosive run, they've now set themselves up here in the red zone looking to score some points.
Lining up in the Wildcat, let's see what they've got. Sends it back in motion. On the snap, it's Johnson. He pushes his way down to the 4 as they get closer and closer. We thought we'd see a little Wildcat formation in this spot, and here it is. It has been all defense all the time in the early going as we wrap up the first quarter, and the stats certainly reflect that. Let's see if the offenses can find a little rhythm here in the second. They'll try to open the quarter by cashing in on this big opportunity deep in the red zone. We'll send the tight end in motion. Direct snap. It's Johnson. He pushes it forward all the way to the 2-yard line.
And with the stuff there, Jesse, on second down, this little third to mid-range, you got 2 downs. What are you thinking here?
Maybe getting your quarterback out on the perimeter and giving him a run-pass option. See if you can get the defense in a bind.
They'll break out the Wildcat to try to move the chains. On the direct snap, it's Johnson. Absolutely nowhere to go as this defense makes a third down stop. They'll unleash the Wildcat to keep this drive alive. On the direct snap, it's Johnson. And he's loose, and he'll take it to the house. Touchdown, Tennessee!
You talk about ball control offense. This offense just held the ball for the whole first quarter and then some. Strung a drive together, making the great plays when they needed them. That's a great opening statement from this offense.
Getting set for the extra point after putting the scoreboard to work for the first time. And he's got the extra point, and it's 7-0 to start this one.
Tennessee 7, Ohio State 0.
They're getting set to kick it away, and that last score took a little oomph out of this crowd. And as the ball makes its way into the end zone, it'll be a touchback. They'll bring it out to the 25. The defense calls the timeout. They're second of the day as they try to get their act together. A full field of defensive backs trying to take away the deep ball. To the ground with the back. Turning it on! Bulldozes his way through. Past the 30. He's at the 10. Touchdown, Ohio State! He found some open space and turned on the Jets.
Man, this guy is such a weapon because he's so dangerous if he gets into the second level. Great vision, and then David shows you the speed.
Just straight wheels, erasing angles. A lot of times when you're chasing guys that are so fast like this, you're like, I got him. No, I do not. What a big, long touchdown run. Pad those stats, young fella.
And he tacks on the extra point. That kind of drive will boost your confidence. One play, hit the big pass, put a touchdown on the board. They're ready to kick it away, and this crowd is buzzing after that last score. Fielded in the end zone, it's Tomlinson. Makes a move. He's on the loose. Wide open, and it's a foot race. He will score. Touchdown ball. He is a field-flipping machine. Take it on one end, return it to the other.
And now you get to celebrate. What a beautiful job. We always talk about defense. We always talk about offense. But, man, when your special teams come through for you and score, it is huge, and it provides such a boost for the crowd.
And now they'll try to get the two-point conversion, guys. On the direct snap, it's Johnson. Into the end zone for the 2, and they push that lead out to 8. Those opportunities, those returns like that can be such game changers, and everyone was right on point, and he took it to the house. The ball squirts through the end zone. That'll be a touchback. They'll bring it out to the 25. They've got a little time here to put together a productive drive late in the half. From the gun, running back gets to give. A collision, and he stopped at the 27 after picking up 1.
And you want to run the football. That's okay. You'll take some of these. But if they start to add up down the road, obviously, you might want to think about airing it out a little bit.
Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. Caught in the backfield. It's Payne. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground covered. Pick up the first.
Nice route there by the tight end, making it real easy for his quarterback to find an easy completion.
Looking to throw, it's Luck. Safe completion on the screen. And that did not work. Defense smelled that one out from the beginning. The clock has reached the 2-minute mark, and they have a chance to at least cut into this lead before the break. And the Buckeyes come to the line trying to convert on 4th down. Oh, he dropped it. Just didn't look it all the way in, and they'll turn it over on downs. They spun that wheel of fortune on 4th down and come up bankrupt. So they come to the line, and the Wildcat going to give them a different look. They'll move the tight end. On the snap, it's Johnson. And he forced ahead just a bit. Not a lot working with the Wildcat there.
That's a really nice play. It's impressive. When it's first down, the defense thinks you might be running the football. You still can line up. You can get some movement at the point of attack and find a little crease for your running back.
Lining up in the Wildcat. Let's see what they've got. Tight end now in motion. Direct snap. It's Johnson. And some room to work. Oh, he's got some space. Touchdown, Volunteers. And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house.
Another rushing touchdown. That's now 2 on the game. This offense thought they could come into this one running the ball, being the more physical team, and they look like it right now.
Looking for the 2-point try. On the direct snap, it's Johnson. He's into the end zone for the 2, and the lead is now at 16. They wasted no time on that drive. 2 plays, touchdown just like that. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. The ball bounces through the end zone, and it will be a touchback. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. The give to the back. Not a whole lot of progress made there on the short run.
It's definitely too early to panic, but there's some bad feelings going on for this offense right now. You're way down on the scoreboard. I know we're still in the first half, but after that last play, it's pretty obvious. You can't run the ball. You're becoming a one-dimensional offense at a time when you need to be able to score some points. So either get it done through the air or you've got to be more physical up front.
Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down. Trying to pick up a 1st down. Wants to throw. It's Luck. They'll keep this drive moving by picking up the 1st down. They have it at the 36.
Well, look, that wasn't a touchdown, but that was a massive play for this offense. They needed some momentum. They needed to find a rhythm, and what better way than converting on 3rd down. Awesome job by the quarterback getting through his progression.
And the defense makes the stop after a minimal gain. After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. Wants to go up top. It's incomplete, and he's lucky to get that one back. Almost intercepted. After the 2nd down misfire, looking at a 3rd and 8. From the gun, wants to pass. Oh, he's going to take a shot at the DB. Lets it slip right through his hands, and it'll be 4th down after the rare drop from this dude.
You're not going to see that happen too often. The quarterback, man, he was licking his chops. He saw a big space in the middle of the field. He had his best receiver there ready to make a play, and he dropped it.
They'll get him down at the 21-yard line. The coverage team able to stop him right there. We thought we'd see a little wildcat formation in this spot, and here it is. Tight end in motion, see how the D reacts. On the direct snap, it's Johnson. There he goes. He's all the way across the 40. They'll mark him out of bounds at the 41 in the running game, getting it done. So they come to the line, and the Wildcat going to give him a different look. Send the tight end in motion. On the direct snap, it's Johnson. He'll take it up to the 45-yard line, and they stop him and knock him out of bounds.
And those body blows really, really matter. Like, I want to be able to hand the ball off to my running back 10, 15 times a game. Make the defense tackle him, wear him out. Sometimes these 3 to 4 yard runs, later in football games, they turn into 5 to 15 to 20-yard gains just because of the body blow effect.
And he'll step out of bounds after a very productive play.
And that run really didn't go anywhere. A lot of times we don't focus on it enough, but how important those 5 guys are up front. To get on those defensive linemen, to try to move them out of the way, to get a run game going, it squarely falls on the shoulder of those 5 offensive linemen.
They'll turn to the Wildcat to keep this drive alive. On the snap, it's Johnson. He gets a little bit of work done. He goes out of bounds at the 42.
Well, when you've had the day that this guy has had so far, why not hand it off to him on 3rd down, right? At this point, you're almost basically expecting him to find a way to pick it up, and he does exactly that. This guy has been a monster all game.
The offense burns its 3rd and final timeout of the half.
Timeout, Tennessee.
And in the final seconds of the first half, they'll send out the field goal unit. This is a most difficult attempt. 59 yards out from the right hash. And he had just enough to will that one home. And they'll push that lead out a little further. He'll put total leather and get this second half started. That ball skips through the end zone. It's a touchback, and they'll take over at the 25-yard line. Here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. When you're facing a deficit like this one to start the second half, you really can't afford to waste a single possession.
Fresh start here in the second half. That's the only way you can look at this if you're on offense. Things did not go your way there in the first half. It starts with one play. To get our confidence going, we just got to get something going early here on this drive.
One play, stay aggressive. Now I think I can be even more aggressive on 4th downs because obviously I've built a deficit. My defense has got to make some plays for me too.
Scanning the field, it's Luck. Nice grab in traffic. He gets those chains moving, gets it out to the 42-yard line. The passing game continues to be prolific, and as much as Ohio State has been built on toughness, they've been built recently on the efficient passing game.
I mean, so many good quarterbacks, and you know you're going to get great play calling, great offensive design. Ohio State offenses every year after year, the names change, but the production continues to be the same.
Here comes the offense on 2nd down. Back to pass. Just a short pass to the tight end. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few.
I like the idea by the quarterback there. You're trying to get this first down, so you find the tight end, see if he can make a guy miss or shake a tackle. Not able to get it done.
Makes that one pay off, and they finally get him down at the 38. It'll be 1st down.
The defense has got to do a better job with assignment football. Somebody has to be accounting for the quarterback on these run plays. You know you're going to see it. You've seen it on film. The option play, nobody home. He just takes off. That's an easy 1st down pickup for the offense. Moving forward now, the defense, they've got to settle in, and they've got to start playing better when it comes to assignment football.
Quarterback on the keeper. And the defense finally makes the stop after the sweet run and good gain.
This is an offense that can move the sticks in a whole lot of different ways. Now you're seeing it on the option here. Great job by the quarterback. Reading the defense, there's nobody there taking him, so he puts his foot in the ground, he gets upfield, and he's got really nice elusiveness once he's out in the open field. He shows you that on that explosive play, picking up the first.
From the red zone, looking for a receiver. Good hands in there by the defense to force the incompletion.
Yeah, I don't know if the quarterback got confused on first down. He might have thought the defense was going to be in man coverage that time, but they were in zone. They fooled him, and just didn't seem like he had his eyes in the right place, was forcing that ball to his intended target. The window way too small. The guy was not open, so that didn't have that chance to be complete.
Looking downfield, it's Luck. Throws for the tight end. Complete to the right. Works his way to the 4-yard line, and they'll have it first and goal.
It's important on offense to get the tight ends involved in the passing game. These are big fellas that can run. This guy's a big target, so nice job on that play.
Here's the snap, looking to throw. And he gets there, and they get him down at the 14-yard line.
I think defenses sometimes get frustrated and you want to get blitz happy and because you give up yards. In this day and age, you're going to give up yards. Who cares? This is the area we got to bow up. Nice job on first down stopping them. A couple more downs here to stay aggressive.
It's second and long now as this defense has some energy after that last sack. Gets open down the middle. They'll mark him down at the 2. The excellent execution on that throw and catch.
Nice job by the defense forcing the 3rd and goal. You can't allow any run after catch in these situations. Play aggressive, play tight, and play physical.
Can't make the grab as he was looking for his man right at the goal line.
And look at the quarterback, look at the players on offense. They're overlooking at the sidelines, begging to stay on the field and try and score this touchdown. They've been on the field for so many plays, for so long.
They got him! It's a sack! Took a chance to try to score the touchdown, and they'll get nothing.
That's just a play the quarterback can't make. 4th down, down by the goal line. That ball's got to find its way in the end zone somehow, some way. You simply cannot take a sack. I know it's difficult. The defense is bearing down on you, but you've got to be able to negotiate that throw and at least give somebody a chance in the end zone.
Direct snap. It's Johnson. And the Wildcat is not working. They knock him down behind the line.
And that's why he is an All-American caliber player. He is just so physical and dominant against the run. He's able to shed blockers, use his athleticism, use his speed, get to...
Breaks into the open. He's at the 50. The 30. 10. Touchdown, Tennessee. And the beatdown has ensued.
And this offense picks up right where it left off. Scoring points, creating a big play. First drive of the second half, no problem. Don't worry about halftime adjustments. Just keep doing what you've been doing.
The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. That's the end of the quarter, and Tennessee has the lead. This has been utter domination through 3 quarters, and the stats will back that up. One more period to go, and we'll see just how much fight they've got left in them. Kicker has everything lined up and about set to get this one underway. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. So first down, we'll open up the final period. On the direct snap, it's Frazier. Runs ahead and powers his way for 4 yards out to the 30.
And I kind of like how the running back didn't mess around. Like, just get downhill when you see an opening. A lot of times they close so fast, man. Be decisive, stick your foot in the ground, pick up 3 to 4, and we are not going to complain.
Couldn't find a lane. A pickup of 1 to the 31.
And, man, the big fellas up front, they don't get a lot of credit. They don't get talked about a lot unless it's negative, but they're the big component, man. They've got to get some push, to get some running lanes, get this running game going. They're the ones that make it go.
The Buckeyes come to the line on third down, trying to keep this drive alive. Looking to throw, it's Luck. Fires to the wideout. Can't make the play on the interception, and man, they were looking for their first pick of the game. Instead, it'll be fourth down.
And it's just been that kind of day for this quarterback and this offense, guys. They have never been able to get into a rhythm throwing the football. Timing's been off. Accuracy hasn't been great. We've seen some drops, just not in sync, and that's why they find themselves trailing by a lot right here late in the game.
That's a kind of play that can really get you going as they have a first down at the 43. The Buckeyes come to the line with a new set of downs. From the gun, the ground game. And a pickup of 8 opens a world of opportunities on 2nd and 2.
You want to make play calling easy for an offensive coordinator? Run the ball like that every play. I mean, when you can run that on first down and set up a short yardage on 2nd down, it makes play calling easy. Every single call on that sheet is available here on 2nd down.
This is a guy that can find you the hit and yardage. That play, he just pushes the pile to get that first down.
And the Buckeyes are moving quickly down the field. Wants to go up top on first down. Fires to the big fella. And an absolutely fearless tackle, giving up size, still got him on the turf. 2 minutes now left in this one, and time is running short if they want to find a way to pull this one out. And here comes the offense on 2nd down. Catch in the middle, it's Payne. They make the stop, but there is a flag on the field. We'll see what that's all about. So that penalty is going to cost them the first down as they back up, and now it's 2nd down. Offense walks to the line for play number 7 of the drive. He'll keep it himself. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple.
Phenomenal job by the defense that time, shutting down the option play. They knew they were going to see this in this game, and all week long in practice, they really focused on this assignment football, making sure the dive, the quarterback, the pitch, all taken away. Nowhere to go with the football that time offensively. The defense coming up with a huge negative play.
And this defense has put a game together. Like, it is hard to put all the facets of defense together. Run defense, pass defense. They've been so good, man. Dialed in. You could tell they were ready. They were fast. They were physical. They dominated this football game today.
Gonna let it fly. And it's knocked away. They'll give up the ball, failing to... on 4th.
Offensively, this
start us off. He'll bring it out. It's Douglas. He doesn't get it back to the 25. He's out of bounds at the 21-yard line. A little wrinkle here as they go to the Wildcat and use the extra blocker. They'll move the tight end. On the direct snap, it's Frazier. Turning it on! He's got the first down, and they did a brilliant job getting him out flanked with the Wildcat. The Big Orange churning out those first downs on the ground, sort of like Arian Foster used to do.
Yeah, you couldn't write the script any better. Just pound the ball, establish the run game, opens up the play action, exactly how you want to run your offense.
Lining up in the Wildcat, let's see what they've got. On the direct snap, it's Frazier. Oh, and he's going backwards. Defense not fooled at all by the Wildcat.
And just nowhere to go for that runner. He had no choice. That defense, they were bringing it up front. Everybody winning their one-on-ones, and they completely had him surrounded.
We thought we'd see a little Wildcat formation in this spot, and here it is. Gets the back moving. On the snap, it's Johnson. Couldn't find a lane. A pickup of 1 to the 31. Looking to convert, they'll go to the Wildcat. Tight end now in motion. Direct snap. It's Johnson. Oh, he's got some space. At the 20. And he eluded the defense, and he'll take it all the way. Touchdown ball.
And these offensive coordinators tell you they want to start fast and they want to establish the run game. That is exactly what you did. First drive, you hand the football off, making the big explosive run, setting the tone for this football game.
Setting up for the extra point after the first score of the game. And the PAT makes it 7-0. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And he finishes the drive with a thrilling 69-yard run to the end zone. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. On the move from inside his 5. And a really nice job by the kick team to get down there and make sure they limit that return. On the run, it's Haynes. Navigates that mass of bodies and gets 4 out to the 17. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. They'll go right back to him. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage.
Man, nowhere to run on that play at all.
About all you can say is do better. But that's the problem. Are they able to do better?
And that's why you keep trying things, right? Keep trying to get on the perimeter, run it up the middle, try different things to see what you do well.
Back to throw, it's Tebow. Floating away. And that defense gets to him, and down he goes at the 9.
That defender is a matchup nightmare for any offensive lineman to block. He's got athleticism, he's got length, he's got flexibility. He put it all on display on that sack.
The Gators will punt it away on 4th down. Getting our first look of the afternoon at the punter. He's got great speed. Really good job by the coverage team to make the stop, and that's where they'll put it in play. So they come to the line, and the Wildcat going to give them a different look. Tight end in motion, see how the D reacts. On the direct snap, it's Frazier. And this Wildcat is going to be declawed, stopped in the backfield.
How frustrating is that? You're that running back. Where were you supposed to go? There was absolutely no lane for him on that play.
On the direct snap, it's Frazier. And after the tackle, that will bring us to the end of the first quarter. We've come to the end of the period, and Tennessee leads it. We've played one. Before we move on, let's have a look at the stats.
7-1-0.
So they go back to work after the break, and it is 3rd down. On the direct snap, it's Johnson. Wildcat look didn't get much, picked up a few on that one. They'll try to convert from the Wildcat. Motion from the back. On the snap, it's Johnson. They stop him short of the marker, and they'll turn it over on downs.
Hey, if you're going to go for it on 4th down, if you decide to run the football, you got to be sure up front that you're going to win in the trenches. They didn't get it done that time. They need to be more physical moving forward if they're going to try to do that again in the same type of situation.
Nowhere to go with the ball, and down he goes at the 39. The pocket broke down, and the quarterback had to take the sack.
Really impressed by this pass rush, Reese. Just guys winning their individual battles one-on-one up front. They're able to get to the quarterback.
Back to pass, it's Tebow. Looking to the big tight end. Pulls it in. And he's brought down after a nice gain. It's 1st and 10 for this offense from the 42. Try to get the edge with a quick touch pass. You'll take 4 yards on 1st down every time, 2nd and 6.
Well, and on these little push passes, timing is so important. You're trying to snap it right as he's getting a full head of steam. When he gets the ball, he's hitting the outside, and David, it puts the defense in such a difficult spot.
You immediately have to be rotating when you see that motion, so everybody's got to communicate and kind of bump over. That's why offenses love to run it. It makes the defense communicate and see if you can just get them out of a spot.
That's a really good-looking run. I tell you, it's not easy to start at the running back position for the Florida Gators. When you think of where they can recruit in the state of Florida and really nationally, they've got a lot of the best around the country in high school wanting to come play here. So it says a lot if you're RB1 in this offense, but this dude shows you why. Speed and playmaking ability all day long.
The Gators have it with a 1st and 10. Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again. And he'll go down, but he delivered the business end of his stiff arm to that defender on the way. And the Gators pounded the rock to move the sticks. Now back to work. Motion from the wideout. Give to the single back. Tough, determined run gets it down to the 12. Going to work in the red zone, they can't pick up the 1st down without getting it into the end zone. Just when they're looking one, now up top. And the pressure gets there. And down he goes at the 18.
Well, I think one of the biggest reasons why this team is finding themselves in a hole here in the 1st half is this has been a sack party. They can't keep the defense off of their quarterback. They haven't been able to get the ball deep down the field, throwing it with the consistency they want because they can't keep their quarterback standing up straight.
They wrestle him down at the 16-yard line. A 3rd down stop. Now to see what they do on 4th down. And they'll send out the field goal unit. And he'll try this one from the left hash and 33 yards away. And this one splits the uprights. That'll bring him to within 4.
And listen, y'all know in the booth and everywhere how I feel about kickers. Don't always love leaving it on their foot, so to speak, but nice job executing. He keeps doing stuff like that. I'll keep trotting him out there.
Lining up in the Wildcat. Let's see what they've got. Direct snap. It's Johnson. Look out, he's got room. There he goes. He'll be forced out of bounds. They'll mark him down at the 44-yard line, and this offense has it going. We thought we'd see a little Wildcat formation in this spot, and here it is. Defense played the Wildcat very well on that one, stopping them for a short gain. Quick timeout from the offense to save precious seconds. On the direct snap, it's Johnson. They found a little running room out of the Wildcat, still short of the 1st down marker. They'll break out the Wildcat to try to move the chain. On the direct snap, it's Johnson. And the Wildcat is not working. They knock him down behind the line. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. So the offense is going to go for it on 4th down. Some early movement along the offensive line, and they'll walk it back. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. The Vols will call on their punt team.
On to kick it away.
Takes it on the return. And the coverage team able to wrestle him down. Just enough time for one final play in this half. Give to Brown. They make the stop, and that is the end of the 1st half. And the Volunteers will kick it away to start the 2nd half. Returner's going to try to see what he can get. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Gators sending the offense back to work. Maybe adjustments or attitude adjustments, but they've got to find a way to run the ball at least some here in the second half.
I do think you said something that's important. I think running the football is an attitude. Like, it starts with the offensive lineman and being physical, having a nasty attitude. Running back, same thing. I think they need more of that in the second half.
You know, and I think if any of you are this defense, you have an opportunity to make a statement here. Yeah, I know you guys went in at halftime and you riled yourselves up and you told yourself that you think you can run the ball on us. On this very first drive, we're going to prove to you, just like in the first 30 minutes, you cannot.
Man, that play takes some protection. If you're going to stick it in the belly, and that wide receiver is going to run down the field that far, I need some good protection, and I need my lineman not to go downfield. Nice job by the quarterback making the right read, being patient, throwing that strike.
And the defense making a play, getting a hand on that pass.
Well, this defense knew coming in they were going to see some RPO and they were going to see some quick game. A nice job there taking the throw away from the quarterback.
So now it's second and long. Caught behind the line. It's Hansen. And he was on his way. Gets it all the way to the 38.
The offense really struggled in the first half of this game, so it was important coming out of halftime they were able to generate some momentum and get some rhythm offensively. And right now they look like they have it on this drive. Great news to see the quarterback make that last throw there to pick up the first down. They need him to play great in the second half.
In search of their first touchdown of the game, they are on the move with a 1st and 10. Touch pass on the run. We'll give him a couple on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up.
And these little touch passes, man, they're just the easiest completions ever for quarterbacks. Palmer, I bet you would have loved being able to just flip it forward. That counts as to your completion percentage, which is good. And then it's all run after the catch, so pretty easy for a QB.
You wouldn't have been the only All-American in this booth, David, if I were allowed to push passes when I was playing quarterback. I'll tell you that. It is so hard to defend. It's so hard to seal that edge, especially when this guy's full speed ahead coming around.
And great recognition by the corner. That touch pass after he throws to the quarterback, it's a pass. He can't throw it forward again. Nice job understanding that. Flying up, coming and making the big tackle in the open field.
Wants to throw again. Here's the pressure. Just too much of a rush, and down goes the quarterback just behind the midfield stripe at the 49.
Situational awareness is so important for quarterbacks, and you've got to know where you are on the field. On 3rd down, you can't take a sack because you're already in field goal range with an opportunity to at least come away with 3 points. But after racing around and scrambling, holding on to the football, you've now been sacked. You're now out of field goal range, back behind the 40-yard line. Bad decision by that QB.
They're throwing for it on 4th down. Down he goes, and the defense snuffs out this drive with a sack.
He had nowhere to go with the football. You could tell, surveying the field, somebody's got to get open to go make a play. Man, throw it up, run it, do something. You can't take a sack on 4th down. You got to give somebody an opportunity to make a play for you.
We'll send the tight end in motion. On the direct snap, it's Johnson. They finally make the stop, and the defense out of sorts against that Wildcat, and they give up a big play.
Another good run. Man, he has been picking up yards in bunches today. Jesse showing off all the skills.
And he's showing no signs of slowing down, David. This guy just gets better as the game goes on. He is a beast.
So they come to the line, and the Wildcat going to give him a different look. On the snap, it's Johnson. They went right back to him, and this time the defense was all over him. Nothing to show for that run.
Great play by the defense there. And listen, they got to do more of this. Running backs obviously had a lot of success. They got to continue to stop this run game, be physical, and not let this guy beat them.
Lining up in the Wildcat. Let's see what they've got. Back has it. Running to Green. Breaks into the open. Touchdown, Volunteers. Once he got some room, it was over. They'll line up to go for 2. Direct snap. It's Frazier. He will not get there. Brought down at the 1, and the 2-point try is no good. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. They come to the line for the first play of the drive, snapping it from the 21. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. Got to be smart, patient, great vision, uses all of that to get to the 29. They'll leave it with him. They get him down, and that'll be the final play of the 3rd period. That's the end of the quarter, and Tennessee has the lead. And we've reached the end of the 3rd, and time is running out if they're going to cut into this deficit. Let's take a look at our game stats before we move on. Not only is the scoreboard on their side, but so too is time as we open the 4th. They go back to work with a first down in the final period of this one. Leaves it with the back. Not much he could do there. Does pick up 2 to the 34.
And the defense doing a great job committing to the run. When you commit to the run like this, obviously you can give up some plays in the passing game, but you got to stop the run first.
Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. Now they're going to throw it. Fires to the big fella. He'll be stopped and forced out of bounds. Mark it at the 47-yard line, and this offense is going to work. The Gators look to keep this drive humming. Quickly to the tight end. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. Let's see what they've got on 2nd down. The give from the gun. They'll make the stop at the 42. It's a pickup of 5, and that will be enough for a first down.
Great job by the offense, understanding where the sticks are. And look, if they got the first down, and they're like, all right, let's crank this tempo up now. We got first down. Let's go fast.
Right there to stop him, and that'll be a loss of 3.
Well, this running back has had a pretty good day so far in this game, and I think the key right now is for the defense to find a way to slow him down. He had a good run 2 plays ago. The defense gets the TFL on this one. I think you got to change up your fronts defensively and try to give this offensive line different alignment looks to see if they can confuse him.
Man, it's easy to call plays when you're getting 5 or 6 yards of pop on the ground. Like, why would I get complicated? Why would I get complex? Like, up front right now, this group just win. Fall forward, get that good gain, stay ahead of the sticks, don't have to get in bad situations. This defense better respond, or else I'll do that all the way down the field.
And there's really no question here, after not getting it on that last run play, down in the 4th quarter, 4th down, you've got to go. You've got to dial up your best play here offensively. Who is your best matchup, one-on-one, that can get you this first down, keep the drive moving, and keep your chances of winning this game alive?
Makes the grab, got the conversion, and still going. What a play there, and he rips off a big one all the way to the 16-yard line. The Gators getting set on 1st and 10. They're looking to pass from the red zone. Quarterback moving. Stopped at the 13-yard line as they try to turn this into points. Trying to get everybody set with the clock still running. To throw, it's Tebow. And the defense makes a play, and they get the quarterback down at the 26. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. Time to survey all of it. Unloads to the wideout. Into the end zone. Touchdown, Florida!
Yeah, and that's step one. Great job by this offense getting in the end zone. Now you got to go get the stop. You got to get the football back. You got to find a way to do something to create a turnover, get an onside, to get the football back, to get back in this football game.
And they did tack on the extra point. Precise, relentless execution on that 13-play scoring drive. And they finished the deal with a 26-yard touchdown pass. He'll start the return inside his 5. Guided out of bounds at the 32 after a good return. We thought we'd see a little wildcat formation in this spot, and here it is. They'll move the tight end. On the direct snap, it's Frazier. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. So they come to the line, and the wildcat going to give them a different look. The offense will have to use its first timeout of the half.
Timeout, Tennessee.
Lining up in the wildcat, let's see what they've got. Tight end now in motion. Snap to the back. Finds a little space. Oh, and he's going backwards. Defense not fooled at all by the Wildcat. Quick timeout call by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. They'll turn to the Wildcat to keep this drive alive. On the direct snap, it's Frazier. And this Wildcat is going to be declawed, stopped in the backfield. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. The Volunteers will bring the punt team onto the field. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. Fields to punt and try to pick up some yards. Returns like that are why you don't settle for the fair catch if you don't have to. Picks up just a little bit of yards to help out the O. They'll get this drive started from their own 45-yard line. Looking downfield, it's Tebow. Throws to the tight end. Wide open downfield. Slicing and dicing through this defense, and they've got it down to the 23. Now let's see if they can follow up that huge play. 1st and 10 from the 23. Finds his big tight end. That that one takes it down to the 13-yard line. This kicker is going to need nerves of steel on this one. Absolutely center cut. The final grains of sand were about to disappear from the hourglass, and just in the nick of time, they tie it up. And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. We thought we'd see a little wildcat formation in this spot, and here it is. On the direct snap, it's Frazier. And that play just never got started as he's run out of bounds behind the line of scrimmage. All right, guys, so here we go in overtime, and just to refresh everyone's memory, alternating possession starting on the opponent's 25.
And you want to play defense first because you want to know what you need. That's a key philosophical approach for most teams when it comes to overtime, David.
Yeah, and remember the rule change a couple years ago, too, and the second overtime and two-point conversion. So all this stuff is situational type football that you better have worked on throughout these weeks of the season.
So they come to the line, and the Wildcat going to give them a different look. On the snap, it's Frazier. Pulled down after a nice run, and they're in the red zone at the 19. Lining up in the Wildcat, let's see what they've got. Direct snap, it's Frazier. Runs through a tackle. He had all kinds of company as soon as he got it. He had to fight his way back just to get to the line of scrimmage.
Really good job by this defense, understanding responsibility football, playing the first option, playing the second option. There was absolutely nowhere to go. Nice job being dialed in exactly where the ball was going and how to get him to the ground.
They'd love to strike first with a touchdown. They'll try to keep the drive alive on third down. Looks as if they didn't get it off in time. It'll be a delay of game. So frustrating to see an offense lose track of the play clock and pick up a penalty like that. Staring at a third and long here in this first overtime possession. On the direct snap, it's Frazier. Turning it off. Got some room, headed to the goal line. Touchdown, Tennessee. And they grab the lead here in overtime.
And this is why you consistently run the football. A steady diet because you can break the long touchdown runs. Nice job breaking through the line of scrimmage, outrunning the rest, getting in for the long touchdown.
Now to push the lead to 7 in overtime. And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. They know what's in front of them. They have to answer that score with a touchdown. Looking to throw, it's Tebow. Grabbed over the middle, it's Haynes. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. Defense going to use a timeout here to make sure everyone is crystal clear on their assignment here in overtime. They'll line up for a second down play. Looking to fire. Quarterback floating away from pressure. Right down the middle. Makes the catch. Touchdown, Gator. They got the score now to see if they go for the win or the tie.
And you gotta love the creativity with the tight ends nowadays. They can do so many different things. Does a good job. He slips behind the defense. Defense doesn't know where he went. And what does he do? He gets in for 6.
And the extra point was good as they finished the drive. second overtime, they'll snap it on first down. They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. It's complete to the left. Now the connection takes it to the 11. And the Gators have taken it inside the 20. They'll run it out of the shotgun. Wrestled down at the 8-yard line as they threaten deep in the red zone. It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Wants to fire on second down. And the pressure was too much. They get him at the 15.
The defense has been so dominant up front. You've seen it in these passing situations. That now the 7th sack of the game.
And a missed opportunity on third down as the defense knocks it free, and fourth down is coming up. So they'll send out the field goal team to try to take the lead here in overtime. It's good. Easy call for the refs. And they go back on top.
And you want a touchdown and you want to be aggressive, but man, right down the middle, that obviously gives me some confidence down the road that I can trust this guy.
Down by 3, it's their turn here in overtime. A touchdown will win it. Here's first down. On the direct snap, it's Frazier. Oh, he's got some space. A game winner. What a finish in double overtime.
Man, what a nice touchdown run. And this is a team effort, right? It's got to start with the offensive line to give you that crease, and then the wide receivers start to kick in, and the running back, he handles the rest. Nice touchdown run.
My pulse rate is still through the roof on this game. I would have called that one for free. Wait, I don't want to get carried away here, but it was a really fun game and a great win.
It really was. I know we're all up here, we're bouncing around, we're excited after having seen what we just saw. What a great win for this team to go out and do it in overtime. That's the type of game that fans are going to be talking about for a long time, Dave.
Yeah, right.
If you know Reese Davis, that is not happening, but we got a free game that was awesome, back and forth, nip and tuck, and bonus time. You got some free overtime play in that one.
Thanks so much for spending some time with us. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. defensive backs on the field getting ready for a passing down. Timeout called here by the defense. It's their first of the half. Corners showing press. They want to be physical here. Looking for a man. It's Luck. Quarterback extends the play. Catch in the middle. It's Moore. He was running through tackles and picked up the first down and finally got knocked down. They've got it at the 37. It's 1st and 10. From the gun, they'll give it on the inside. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. They'll go to the ground. He stopped at the 49 after gaining 10. The Cyclones will snap it on 1st and 10. Not much working there. It'll be 2nd and 9. Stuck with a running game on first down. Now here they come again. They'll give it to the back. Picks up the first down, still moving. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. And the Cyclones back to the line on first down. Let's see if they keep leaning on this running game. They'll ride the hot hand. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
And that's exactly what you want to do as a defense, man. You want to get penetration and not let that tank get downhill. Because when he gets downhill at that weight and that size, it could be a problem for your defense. Get him before he gets started.
Going deep. Makes a catch at the 15. Makes a grab over the defense, and they are threatening now down at the 15. The Cyclones are in the red zone. Trying to cap this drive with the pass. Swings it out to the flat. That completion takes them down to the 7-yard line, and they are ready to strike.
One of the things you love about this running back is not only can he run between the tackles, but he's also a weapon in this offense, catching the football.
Going to work on 2nd down in the red zone, and still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. Dropping back, it's Luck. Swings it out to his running back. And he'll run into the end zone. Touchdown, Iowa State.
Well, you know this offensive coordinator scripts his opening 10, 15 plays, and he didn't even need that. They went 9 plays and scored a touchdown, everything working perfectly. They look like a well-oiled machine early in this game offensively.
And he puts through the extra point. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Take advantage of that extra blocker. Back in motion, try to clear the picture. Timeout called by the offense, and now they just have 1 remaining in the half. We thought we'd see a little wildcat formation in this spot, and here it is. Tight end in motion, see how the D reacts. On the direct snap, it's Frazier. There he goes. Gets it past the marker. They bring him down, but that's why you give them that wildcat look to create an opportunity for big plays. And the wildcat is not working. They knock him down behind the line. So they come to the line, and the wildcat going to give them a different look. On the snap, it's Frazier. Crosses the 45. Speeding down the left side.
I think it's really important for this offense. They get this guy going early in the game, and they're doing a nice job of that right now. Remember, he's the kind of running back who gets better as the game goes on. That's a really good omen for this offense, considering his success now early.
Lining up in the Wildcat, let's see what they've got. They'll send the tight end in motion. Direct snap. It's Frazier. They forged ahead just a bit. Not a lot working with the Wildcat there. We thought we'd see a little Wildcat formation in this spot, and here it is. Direct snap. Wildcat look didn't get much. Picked up a few on that one. That's the end of the period, and Iowa State has to lead. One period in the books, and let's take a look at the stats. Now to see if these guys can get back in the game as we open the second quarter. This offense had a little extra time to think about it. Let's see what they have on third down. Fullback's got it. They tried to go smash mouth on third and short, and it did not work against this defense.
That's a really good stop by the defense. Jesse, they need a few more. You've given up a bunch of yards on this drive and a bunch of plays, but all that matters is keeping them off the scoreboard.
Yeah, it's that bend, don't break mentality you're seeing right now, and this is the point.
Breaks into the open.
How about the run play on 4th and 3 to 4? A lot of times you see that's a pass play nowadays. They run the football, they stick to what they do well, they know where the first down marker is, and they get the first down.
Looking for room, it's Tomlinson. Finds some fresh air. So they come to the line, and the Wildcat going to give them a different look. They'll move the tight end. On the direct snap, it's Frazier. Oh, and he's going backwards. Defense not fooled at all by the Wildcat. Looking to convert, they'll go to the Wildcat. On the direct snap, it's Frazier. They might go back to that one in a big spot as they pick up the first down out of the Wildcat. Lining up in the Wildcat, let's see what they've got. Tight end now in motion. Back has it. And this Wildcat is going to be declawed, stopped in the backfield.
And man, it's nice to have a guy that is just better than your guys. And no matter what play you call, man, how about him getting in the backfield quick, penetrating, using his quickness, and using his strength to get him to the ground. That is a ball.
And that's what makes this defense so difficult to run against. They've got guys up front that just push offensive linemen backwards. They basically push the...
Got some room, headed to the goal line. And he waltzes into the score. Touchdown ball.
Nice job putting the drive together. Nice job punctuating the end of the first half. There's still some time left, Palmer, but they can tie this thing up right now.
Yeah, and this is a staff that has so much confidence in their offense. I like staying aggressive right here, going for two, taking the lead into halftime, and putting a ton of pressure on the opponent.
On the direct snap, it's Frazier. He's into the end zone for the two, and he gives them the lead. Precise, relentless execution on that 13-play scoring drive. Kickoff unit is out there again, and this crowd is feeling themselves after that last drive. On the run from inside his own 5. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. We'll see them really hit the speed button on the tempo here in the final minute of the first half. Dropping back, it's Luck. He wants to take the top off. And it's incomplete, deflected, knocked away by the D.
The offense just has not been able to find a way to get their rhythm going here in the first half. We just haven't seen it in the passing game. That was a really good example of it again. If they're going to score more points in the second half, they've got to make some adjustments here at halftime.
Wants to throw. He's working against the clock. Here he goes, breaking the pocket. Incomplete. Man, is he lucky to get that one back. Defense that close to an interception. Now facing a 3rd and long. They'll send the back in motion. Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air. He ended up losing yardage on the play, and that'll bring up 4th down. The defense going to stop the clock with a timeout. They want to make sure they have everybody on the same page. Boy, if they don't convert this 4th down, there will be questions to be answered. Looking to take a shot. Fires the pass. Intercepted. Got room on the return. He's out of bounds. to crank us up. Coming out with it, it's Barnes. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. It's the first one they've used this half. DB's right up on the receivers. Here's the handoff. Moves up to the 34-yard line, give him a 10-yard pickup.
That is a statement play right away. You're playing on the road. The stadium's loud and noisy. You want to quiet him down, run the football down the defense's throat.
Dropping back, it's Barnett. On the run, still looking. And he's left with no option. He just threw it away.
A nice job by the quarterback there. You're outside the pocket, nobody's open, so you throw the ball away knowing that you still have more chances to get this first down.
Backed up now, here's second and long. Wants to go up top. Still moving to his right, trying to make a big play. Across the 45. They get him stopped and out of bounds at the 45-yard line, and the big play has this offense ready to mount a threat. The Yellow Jackets with the 1st and 10. Looking to throw on first down. Got the quick pass. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down.
How nice is it in this offense to have your best receiver playing in the slot? You're matching him up against linebackers, against safeties, or nickel corners. Nickel corners are oftentimes the defense's third best cornerback. This guy is virtually uncoverable.
Caught near the sticks. It's Barnes.
Well, they hit that deep crossing pattern, and a nice job by the quarterback there, keeping his eyes down the middle of the field. He's not telegraphing where he's going to throw it. He knows he's got to give his guy a chance to work through the traffic, get all the way across the field, but you can't let the defense know where you're going with it. So really good.
He's going for a big play downfield. And it goes through his hands. Oh, he had an explosive play right there for the taking, but couldn't reel it in.
Well, it's a great job by the back end of the defense that time, making up for what the front end of the defense couldn't do. The quarterback had all day to throw that ball, but it was the hit in coverage that forces the incompletion.
Inside the 30. All the way down to the 27-yard line before they get him out of bounds, and this offense is threatening.
If I'm building an offense in today's football, it's not around a quarterback that can't run. I'm going to find an athlete that I can give the ball because defensively, it starts to limit your coverages. It starts to limit what I can do. It makes me play the quarterback every single play. Just makes your job as a defensive coordinator extremely hard.
And the Yellow Jackets with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. Back to throw, it's Barnett. Fires to the wideout. Makes the grab. And he wanted to score badly, but the defense wrestles him down at the 2.
And that's why quarterbacks take their offensive lines out for all-you-can-eat wings. Clean pocket, able to step up, scan the entire field, and pick the open receiver.
The Yellow Jackets will try to punch it in on 1st and goal. He'll ride his man on the option. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple. Can the defense stop them again on 2nd and goal? Sends it back in motion. To the air on 2nd down. Wideout trying to get it in. Into the end zone. Touchdown, Yellow Jackets! You want to talk about a great way to start the game and set the tone early.
It's so nice to have a quarterback just get himself into the game, get himself established. You make a couple throws, you lead your offense down the field, you score right off the bat. Could not have been a better start for that QB.
And the extra point is good, and it's 7-0.
That means the score, Georgia Tech 7, Tennessee 0.
Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. Here's the return from inside his 10. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Up in the Wildcat. Let's see what they have dialed up for this one. On the snap, it's Frazier. Into the pile, maybe got one. He stopped at the 21.
Run game is good. Balance is good. Now listen, if the run game isn't good, then you got to pass the football a little bit more. But sometimes you got to keep them honest, take them chunk by chunk.
We thought we'd see a little Wildcat formation in this spot, and here it is. Tight end in motion, see how the D reacts. Direct snap. It's Frazier. He's stuffed after picking up one to the 23.
He's tackled at the 23-yard line.
They'll break out the Wildcat to try to move the chains. On the direct snap, it's Frazier. Got the first down and more. Oh, he found a space on the right. That's the end of the period, and Georgia Tech has the lead. And we've come to the end of the first as we take a moment to check out the stats so far. They are lined up and ready to go and get things started here in the second. So first down here as they go back to work. The offense calls timeout. It's the second one they've used this half.
Tennessee.
So they come to the line, and the Wildcat going to give them a different look. They'll send the tight end in motion. On the direct snap, it's Frazier. Defense played the Wildcat very well on that one, stopping them for a short gain. Lining up in the Wildcat, let's see what they've got. Snap to the back. They forged ahead just a bit. Not a lot working with the Wildcat there. They'll turn to the Wildcat to keep this drive alive. They'll move the tight end. The offense wastes no time getting the timeout call.
Timeout, Tennessee.
Looking to convert, they'll go to the Wildcat. On the direct snap, it's Johnson. And boy, is he close to that first down, maybe just a couple of inches short. Here comes the Wildcat. Watch out here. On the snap, it's Johnson. They get him on the ground, but it'll be enough for the first down, and they might mark that down to use the Wildcat again. We thought we'd see a little Wildcat formation in this spot, and here it is. Down to 2 minutes to play, we'll take the timeout. They'll talk it over, a chance to tie or even take the lead before the break. So they come to the line, and the Wildcat going to give them a different look. Tight end now in motion. Direct snap. It's Johnson. Wildcat look didn't get much. Picked up a few on that one.
Brings up second down.
Lining up in the Wildcat. Let's see what they've got. On the direct snap, it's Johnson. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
Defense is about firing off, hitting the offensive guys, and staying in your gaps. Everybody knowing where they're supposed to be. You could tell the defense, everyone was right where they're supposed to be, nowhere to run.
They'll break out the Wildcat to try to move the chain. Turning it on!
Well, he was able to gash him on that play. You just give this guy 1 inch, one little crease. He puts his foot in the ground. He gets north fast.
On the direct snap, it's Frazier. He's tackled right at the 10-yard line, and they're trying to cash in on this drive. Timeout called by the defense. It's their first of the half as they'll make some adjustments. On the direct snap, it's Frazier. And he'll race it to the house. Touchdown, Volunteer!
Momentum is such a real thing in college football. Scoring that touchdown here in this 2-minute situation at the end of the half is massive for them. It's going to help their confidence going in at halftime. If they're able to get this extra point and tie this thing up, watch out for them in the second half.
Here he comes with the return. And he's able to pick his way through the traffic nicely for a good return on that one before he's brought down. They'll get this drive started from the 29. Back to throw, it's Barnett. Quarterback on the move, still looking. Rolling, throwing, looking right. Oh, it's picked off.
And I love this defense being ready at the end of the half, playing the 2-minute situation beautifully, forcing the turnover here now, a chance to break this tie, get some points. Nice execution by this defense late in the first half.
And this one will be stopped for no gain. We thought we'd see a little Wildcat formation in this spot, and here it is. On the snap, it's Frazier. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see which way that's going to go. Just an obvious holding call there, and one that just kills an offense's momentum. They'll have just enough time to get one more snap before the half. Direct snap. It's Frazier. Oh, he's got some space. He gets it up to midfield, forced out of bounds at the 50.
And defensively, one of the most important things is stopping the run, being physical up front. That was too easy for this offense. You can't give up 5 and 6 yards a pop on the ground. Like, that is a recipe for disaster. They got to be more physical, get off the ball, get downhill faster.
Just enough time for one final play of the half. They weren't able to get that one off. It'll be a delay of game. Offense took a little bit too much time at the line there. They'll turn to the Wildcat to keep this drive alive. On the direct snap, it's Frazier. Big pickup on that one. They'll mark him out at the 40. Get the ball back right now, lining up for an onside kick to start the second half. Looks as if the hands team will be able to recover the ball.
Man, and they tried the surprise onside to start the second half, and this game's a great game. It's been back and forth, tie football game. Maybe trying to jumpstart yourself, but I'll tell you what, now you've put your defense in a bind. Let's see how they respond.
So they come to the line, and the Wildcat going to give them a different look. Direct snap. And the Wildcat is not working. They knock him down behind the line. Well, that was just like trying to run through a traffic jam. No place for the big fella to go.
Yeah, that's the whole key, Reese. You can't let the big fella get some steam. So you got to stop him in his tracks right away. The only way you do that is with penetration up front.
On the direct snap, it's Frazier. Oh, and he can't hold the pitch, and the ball's loose. He's loose down the left side. Defense picks it up. The 10. Touchdown, Georgia Tech. The defense takes matters into its own hands.
Man, defenses are always trying to force turnovers, to get the ball back to their offense, make those big plays. You know what the cherry on the sundae is? When you force the turnover, the pill hits the ground, you scoop it up, and you take it all the way back to the house. Huge play for this defense.
The kickoff unit is out there, and boy, did that last drive quiet this crowd. From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. He'll go out of bounds at the 22-yard line, and that's where this offense will take over. Lining up in the Wildcat, let's see what they've got. Tight end in motion, see how the D reacts. On the direct snap, it's Frazier. He's stuffed after picking up one to the 23. We thought we'd see a little Wildcat formation in this spot, and here it is. On the snap, it's Frazier. Oh, and he's going backwards. Defense not fooled at all by the Wildcat.
And there was no space, nowhere to go. That play went absolutely nowhere.
Sometimes you just need a dude to show up and make a play, and he did.
And sometimes you just need to block that dude, and they didn't.
Direct snap. It's Johnson. Quick spin on the line. There he goes. He's got the first down, and they did a brilliant job getting them out flanked with the Wildcats.
Well, their defense did a great job deep in their own end, right? Getting the turnover on downs. And now the offense is starting to pay that off. On the third play of this drive, third down, they're able to run it, pick up the first, they stay on the field, and they're going to try and churn this thing out.
On the direct snap, it's Johnson. Defense played the Wildcat very well on that one, stopping them for a short gain. So they come to the line, and the Wildcat going to give them a different look. On the direct snap, it's Johnson. They forged ahead just a bit, not a lot working with the Wildcat there.
Another tough run for this offense, and I think a big reason why they're down on the scoreboard right now is they just haven't been able to get this guy going. They've tried to give him the ball a lot, It just hasn't paid off, but you get the feeling, too, if they are going to call back in this one, they need him to break one off. And it just takes one play for this guy. Don't be impatient. You got to keep giving him the football.
Fourth down.
When you're around midfield, there's not really much of a choice. Go for it on fourth down. This quarterback part of their running game. And he gets the first down, but man, did he get the hit stick laid on his noggin. Guys, we've reached the end of the quarter, and Georgia Tech has the lead. And sitting in a good spot as we wrap up the third. Let's take a look at our game stats while we have a break in the action. 1 quarter to go, and might we have the makings of a classic fourth quarter finish. Final stands of the game, and we'll start with the first down. Looking downfield on first down. Grabbed in the backfield. It's Frazier. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see what the call is. Holding on the offense, accepted, so they'll back up and go at it again. And the Volunteers are rolling down the field. The offense changing the play. He's looking to pass. Unloads it left. And they won't make the connection, looking to make a big play there.
One of the biggest reasons today why this offense is losing in the game is they haven't been able to get it going throwing the football. This guy still has not thrown a touchdown pass. They thought coming into this game they were going to have tons of success throwing it, but you got to give the defense credit. They watched the film. They've been mixing up their looks defensively, trying to confuse this quarterback, and again, on that last deep shot, it falls incomplete.
Back to pass on second down. Throws to the wideout. Oh, it's picked off. What a bad time for a mistake like that. And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception.
And that's the problem when you're living in second and long situations. Sometimes the quarterbacks feel like they just got to go get it all back in one throw. That's what he was trying to do on that one. He forced it into traffic, and the defense made him pay, coming up with a huge interception.
They'll run the option. After the pickup of 9, it's 2nd and 1.
And I like the first thought process right here. Run the football. We want to run that clock with the lead. Thank you to the defense for forcing that turnover, setting us up. Now if we can put a few first downs together, we're looking really good.
Gets the back moving. A designed run for the quarterback. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a first down.
Gain of 1. First down.
They moved the chains on the ground last time. Let's see if they try to hit him up top. Calls his own number. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
I know you took a loss on first down there trying to run the football, but you've got the lead, and you've got to continue to run the football. And this is a big challenge now for your offensive line. Those guys up front, you've got to find a way against the defense that knows you're going to do it.
And a good, solid pickup before the defense cuts him down. Getting late, pressure building, huge third down coming up on the road for this offense. Quarterback will keep it. They will stop him short, and the defense trying to keep him alive. Now this is rolling the dice, or perhaps they've gone outside their head. They're already up. Boy, this could really backfire if they don't convert on fourth down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Steps away to find some room. Converts on fourth down. Still going. And they finally get him to the ground. An easy conversion for this offense. Defense, not exactly the perfect fourth down call there. And the Yellow Jackets will snap it on 1st and 10. Using his feet. He's dragged down at the 12 as they try to cash in on this red zone opportunity. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. 2nd down coming up on this red zone opportunity. Quarterback keeps it. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Calling a timeout here, you have to avoid making a mistake in this situation. Quarterback run is part of their game plan. Quick timeout call by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. And now on 4th down, they will put it on the shoulders of the kicker to save them with his foot. Splits the uprights right down the middle. And that will extend their lead even further.
That's a big drive for this offense in the 4th quarter. Now to take a 2-possession lead, you got the other offense where you want them. Now you get to rush the passer, make them pass a little bit more, and don't give up those big plays. You're in a really good spot now.
They'd love to put a long drive together here as they start from their own 21. He wants to change this route. Looks as if he's going to run it. All the way out to the 37-yard line. It's a gain of 15. Now they've got to hustle to the line and get set. He'll take it himself. And he's able to find a little bit of running room before they get him down. Quick tempo, no huddle offense. 2nd down, clock's running. Makes the stop at the 49. Give him 5 yards on the play and a 1st down. Clock stops momentarily for the 1st down. They'll hurry to the line. Just going to keep it after the snap.
QBs that can run completely change your game plan. I mean, every single bit of it. You have to understand, now as a pass rusher, I got to keep him in the pocket. I got to understand all the zone read concepts and the power read and the jet read, all the different things they can do to you. So, having a guy back there at the helm that can run the football, you better be alert of it from the first play to the end of the 4th quarter.
Been showing them the run. Now they'll throw it. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on 1st down.
Well, they're not able to hook up on that throw, but they need to score now. At this juncture of the game, this late in the game, they need a touchdown, they need an onside kick recovered, and they need to score again if they're going to win. The sense of urgency is just off the charts.
Splits the uprights. Good. They're back to within a touchdown. 17-10 is the score. Here's the situation. First, they have to recover the onside kick, then maybe time for a play or two. That's why they call them the hands team. They're able to secure the onside kick.
Yeah, and this is why you put your hands team on the field most of the time. When you know it's coming, and you put those guys that are great catchers of the football. The first guys, what do? They go block. They go blow somebody up. The next guys catch the football, secure it, get your butt on the ground. And most of the time when you do this, the ball game is over.
Oh, that was a pretty rough showing there by this team. Just couldn't find a way to get things going and come up with the win.
Just got outplayed, Reese. There were moments in this game. There were plays to be had and plays to be made. At the end of the day, they just did not execute well enough in any of the 3 phases on any side of the football. So, David, moving forward, a lot to take away from this game as they try to improve.
A lot to take away and a lot to learn from. I mean, losses definitely hurt, they sting, but a lot of times most teams refocus and they get a sense of urgency now that they got a loss in that column. So watch the tape, watch what you need to improve on, and go attack it in practice.
That will put the wrap on things from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. You've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. The coverage team maintains his discipline, not much doing on that return. Timeout called by the defense is their first of the half as they'll go to the sideline and try to make adjustments. Secondary walks up on the line, showing press coverage. Looking to throw on first down. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball.
This defensive coaching staff, they love their secondary, and they love the matchups they have. They believe they've got 5 guys at least back there that can cover one-on-one. You saw a great example of it there on third down, forcing the incompletion.
Plenty of work to do here on second and long. They'll try the run. Looking for room at the 25. That kind of play will get a drive started or help your field position. They've got it at the 27. Let's see how successful they'll be on first and 10. And he takes this from inside the 5. Not a whole lot of room to operate on that return as the coverage unit was there and ready. The corners are walked up tight. Gonna run it. It's Edwards. They shut it down quickly, but he gets 2 out to the 18. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. To the air, it's Mendoza. Here's a heat. And the defense makes a play, sacking him back at the 10. The Gamecocks are in the hurry-up.
3rd down coming up.
On 3rd and long, a check down would be the last resort. Rushes on him. They're going to get him for a safety. Tried to make something out of nothing and still got stuck for the 2.
And that is how you set the tone as a defense on the first drive of the game. You're not just getting a 3 and out. You're not even just getting a turnover, but you actually score points with a safety to open this thing up.
After giving up the safety, they'll have to kick it away. That ball scoots through the back of the end zone. It'll be a touchback. The offense will have to use its first timeout of the half.
Timeout, Tennessee.
We thought we might see some of this. They'll go to the Wildcat formation here. It's in the tight end in motion. On the direct snap, it's Frazier. Fights off a defender.
And what's the closest guy to the football, man? It's those defensive tackles, and those guards and centers have to work together. They got to get those guys and get some movement. They don't on this play, and the big fella eats. Nowhere to go. When you run into him, you usually meet the ground.
Lining up in the Wildcat, let's see what they've got. On the snap, it's Frazier. Breaks into the open. And he rolls into the house. Touchdown, Tennessee! There's a reason they call this dude a big playmaker. Moments just like that one.
Big-time playmaker. Can make plays all over the field from all different spots. That's why you got to find ways to give him touches as much as possible, because he'll make it happen.
Here comes the two-point try. They'll move the tight end. Timeout called by the offense, and now they just have one remaining in the half. They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point splits the uprights. What a display of explosive capabilities on that drive. 75 yards, 2 plays, and a touchdown. They're coming out to tee it up for the kickoff, and that last score was a real buzzkill for this crowd. And he hauls it in, and everybody's on the edge of their seats. Excellent job by the kick coverage team. A pretty minimal gain on that return. And the South Carolina offense is back on the field. And the last time they had the ball, they wound up giving up a safety, Jesse.
Yeah, that was ungood the last time they had the ball. So they got to do something here offensively to get into a rhythm, running and throwing the football. Try to find that consistency, David.
And try to find something positive with this offense. Forget about the safety. Those don't happen very often. Try to get some first downs together. Get some good mojo going.
Picked off. What a play to set him up. Bringing it back. Touchdown ball. The defense putting points on the board.
How about a game-changing play for this defense? Stepping in front of the football and knowing what to do with it, taking it all the way to the end zone.
Ready to try the point after. And the extra point extends the lead to 16.
That makes the score Tennessee 16, South Carolina 0.
Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. On the move from inside his 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. They come to the line for the first play of the drive, snapping it from the 21. Power football with the run. Creates a little room. Just never gives you a clean shot at him as he gets out to the 28. And the Gamecocks racing to the line in the hurry-up.
The offense has a little bit of success on the ground, and they're up. Look at them. They're ready to go again. Back on the line of scrimmage, ready to run another play.
Really good job to pick up a chunk of yardage and get it out to the 39-yard line.
And the offense with a nice run, breaks off a little bit of run, gets a first down. Oh, and here they go again. First down, you've seen this. They like to go fast.
They stop him just a link or two short of the first, and man, what they can do on second down here. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. The Gamecocks have this offense rolling.
Nice job being physical by this offensive line, getting the first down, and what do they do right away? Right back on the football, ready to run some tempo.
Coaches always harp about staying ahead of the chains, and when you can run with that type of efficiency on first down, man, you are doing just that.
The run from the shotgun. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the first down. And the Gamecocks come to the line with a fresh set of downs. They'll pick up 4, 2nd and 6 coming. DB's locked up tight on the receivers. Rides the back and leaves it on the option. And here's the tackle at the line of scrimmage, and that'll send us to the second quarter. How about these two running games so far? Dominance on the ground as we look at the first quarter stats. Just about ready to get things started here in the second. We'll see if they continue to flex that muscle. So they had a chance to talk over this third down play to open the period. Steps away. It'll be incomplete. Tried to extend the play, but just couldn't find anybody open.
This offense just has to find a way to find a rhythm here. They're playing at home, and they want this crowd to stay involved and be an asset in the game, but they need to start making plays. They can't keep throwing incompletions this early.
Tight end now in motion. Now sliding to his left. He saw just enough daylight to move the sticks and get it done with his legs. They have been stagnant on offense, but finally a little forward movement as they've got a 1st and 10. He'll be pulled down after a good run. They'll mark it at the 15. The Gamecocks can play this 2nd down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. And the pass rush is effective, and they tackle him at the 19. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. He's got it on the line, and he will score. The question now, will it count as we check out the laundry on the field? So the O-lineman got a little too far downfield. It wipes out the touchdown, and they'll back it up 5. 12th play of the drive coming up, but they've got a long way to go here on 3rd down. Gives it on the option. Out of bounds at the very edge of the red zone at the 20. This offense has already converted once on 4th down. Can they do it again? The play action fake. Moves around to clear up the vision. They got him. It's a sack, and what a stop for this defense to turn it over on downs.
He had nowhere to go with the football. 4th down, you know he wants to make a play. I'd like for him to throw it up, to be honest. Try to give somebody an opportunity to make a play. Who cares if I throw a pick? It's 4th down anyways, but couldn't find anybody to get the ball off. Defense surrounds him, gets him to the ground with the sack.
Well, you can see why Rocky Top is so excited about this guy. He's a home run waiting to happen. Not only can he run you over, but he can run around you too. This is an offense that doesn't only have to throw the football to win games. They can run it, and they can get explosive plays because of this guy's speed and skill set.
We thought we'd see a little wildcat formation in this spot, and here it is. Direct snap. It's Frazier. Plows through the defense. It's a running room. They finally make the stop, but the defense out of sorts against that wildcat, and they give up a big play.
Well, that's why this running game can be so dynamic. This guy is special when he has the football in his hands. He can make people miss, he can run with power, and he also has speed. You saw it on that last play.
We're at the 2-minute timeout. They've built a big lead, and they'll try to pile on a little more before the break. So they come to the line, and the Wildcat going to give them a different look. On the direct snap, it's Frazier. Wildcat look didn't get much. Picked up a few on that one. Lining up in the Wildcat. Let's see what they've got. On the direct snap, it's Frazier. He's dragged down at the 12 as they try to cash in on this red zone opportunity. Looking to convert, they'll go to the Wildcat. On the direct snap, it's Frazier. And he'll step into the end zone. Touchdown, Volunteers!
And the running back gets his second rushing touchdown of the game. You want to continue to feed this guy. You could tell he's got a nose for the end zone, knows how to get in there, knows how to make things happen.
On to attempt the try. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And the scoring play came on the 12-yard run. Kickoff unit getting some extra work as this lead has really grown. The kickoff bounces through the end zone. They'll bring it out to the 25. they take over, but they will want to be efficient here in the final 2 minutes. Looking for a man. It's Mendoza. Oh, he's ready to take a shot. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. They'll go to work in the air on second down. The sure hands, it's Edwards. Stopped him at the 41, but that's a big pickup of 15. They'll put it in play from the 41 on first down. Wants to throw on first down. Dumps it to the back. Grab near the sticks, it's Edwards. Defense grabs the football, and there he goes. Running wide open down the gut of the field. He's at the 10. They drag him down pretty quickly, but the forced a big turnover.
The more hats you have near the football, the more likely you are to cause a fumble. So many guys with their hands wrapping around guys, the ball's bound to pop out occasionally, and you got to be in the right place at the right time.
This coach wanted to be absolutely certain on a challenge. He was right. The previous play will be overturned. Got it behind the line. It's Davis. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. He'll pull it down and run. At the 35, he's loose. He's stopped at the 32. It'll be a first down in the waning seconds of the half. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for one or two more plays. Going for the big play. And it's an incomplete pass on the deep shot, but the flag is down. Let's check the call. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. Just enough time to get off one final play of the half. Back to pass, it's Mendoza. Deep shot for the end zone. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch.
South Carolina, 0.
I guess they're trying to send a message to start this second half, lined up for an onside kick. Cool as a cucumber as the hands team makes a sure catch.
Well, they're trying to pounce on their opponent with the lead in the second half, trying to steal a possession, but give the return team credit. They may not have been set up perfectly for that onside kick, but they're Johnny on the spot, and now their offense is licking their chops, hoping to go down and score.
Back has it. And this Wildcat is going to be declawed, stopped in the backfield. Sometimes you try to fool the defense with the fullback. Not fooled there.
Well, you better block. Goodness gracious, that's supposed to be a quick hitter, get me a few short yards, and there was nowhere to hit it. They just got hit in the backfield and brought the big fella down quickly.
We thought we'd see a little Wildcat formation in this spot, and here it is. On the snap, it's Frazier. Turning it on. Gets it all the way inside the 20-yard line to the 19 before being hauled down.
This shouldn't be a surprise to anybody. If you've got the lead in the third quarter and you want to keep it, you got to bleed the clock. Best way to do that, run the football. And you're now seeing this offense call these run plays back to back. They are trying to be physical, and they're trying to stay on the field.
Direct snap. It's Frazier. Knocked down in the backfield, and boy, this guy's had a good day, but they finally get to him on that run.
Well, the defense was trailing going in at halftime, and I think they made some adjustments against the run. They want to slow this guy down. That's a really nice start to the second half if you're on defense.
Tight end in motion, see how the D reacts. An unforced error there. They don't get the snap off in time. That is a completely avoidable penalty. The quarterback just went into brain lock and lost track of the play clock. So they come to the line, and the Wildcat going to give them a different look. They send the tight end in motion. On the direct snap, it's Johnson. Running into the open space. And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Tennessee. I'm not sure anyone even breathed on that running back by the time he got into the end zone.
Nah, so many blockers out front. Where are the defenders? I mean, it's a good idea. You know, the guy with the ball, that's usually the guy we want to go tackle. Go get him.
And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And it was closed out by the fantastic 25-yard touchdown run. They're getting set to kick it away, and that last score took a little oomph out of this crowd. Here he comes from inside his own 5. And the returner will be knocked down. South Carolina ready to go on the attack in another offensive odyssey. Looking to pass, it's Mendoza. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be second down. Deep zone coverage here by the defense. Out of the gun, the running back has it. He found a hole, got about 5. He's down at the 21.
And, you know, when we talk about great third down defenses, it really starts with them getting stops on first and second down. You've got to get those stops early in the drives to set up third and long, so that's a missed opportunity on that second down by this defense.
Shotgun snap, wants to throw it on third. Unloads to the wideout. Can't make the connection on third down thanks to that tough, hard-nosed pass defense, and now it's fourth down.
Well, you can see the frustration on this guy's face. He's one of the best receivers in college football, and they knew coming into this game that he had to get touches, but you can't say enough about how good this defense has been defending him. They've always had an answer, whether it's single coverage, double coverage, man, or zone.
And here's a fumble way behind the line. Oh, the loose ball recovered by the offense, but they don't have enough for the first down. It'll be a turnover on downs. Good presence of mind by the quarterback there to not panic when the ball went on the ground and able to get it back.
I would just like to see better ball security, Reese, from the quarterback, too. You know, you got to keep 2 hands on the ball at all times. It doesn't matter. You're looking downfield. You know you're going to have guys around you trying to swat away at the football. You got to keep 2 points of pressure at minimum on that ball, and the quarterback lucky to fall on that one.
Stopping the run is about physicality. It's about I'm bigger than you. I'm stronger than you up front. Really nice job by the defense, showing their strength, bowing up, stuffing the run.
And he'll finish the run in the end zone. Touchdown ball.
Wow, this offense, they have a lot of faith in this running back, knowing if they get down into this area of the field, he can get it done and he can answer the bell. 2 rushing touchdowns already for this offense.
And with the extra point, the lead is even bigger. They got the ball in great field position, and bam, bam, 2 plays and into the end zone.
37, South Carolina, 0.
Kickoff unit back to work, and they have been busy as they've built this sizable lead. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. Looks as if they didn't get it off in time. It'll be a delay of game. The quarterback just lost track of the play clock, didn't get the snap off quickly enough. They weren't able to get that one off. It'll be a delay of game. The offense couldn't get the snap off in time, and it'll cost them. imagine he's going to get an earful on the sideline after bringing it out of the end zone and being knocked down at the 11. Timeout called here by the defense. It's their first of the half. Unloads quickly. Really good job making a play, getting it out to the 24, moving those chains.
And that's why QBs love their tight ends so much, right? Especially when they're athletic, because they make short throws turn into long gains. Because of his ability after the catch, it's so unique and special. He is dominant in this offense.
It's first down from back at their own 24-yard line. They're testing the right side here. Good blocking, good running, pick up a 6 out to the 30.
Well, it's plays like that that'll help this offense stay in rhythm all game long. If you can have that kind of success on first down running the football, it just opens up your entire playbook moving forward.
Give to the back. This time the defense was ready, and they stop him in his tracks.
That's such a great physical play by the defense because this is one of the bigger, more physical running backs you'll see in the country, and we're used to seeing him push the pile the other direction. Not that time. It's the big guys up front on defense getting penetration, and they're sending him back for a tackle for loss.
Fires to the wideout. On target over the middle. That'll get the job done and move the chains, and they'll mark the ball at the 35.
And listen, the defense knew coming into this one, they were going to target him early and often. He is a weapon, and there's no mystery where the quarterback's going to be looking on critical down and distances. Let's see how they're able to cover him throughout the rest of this game.
Looking for a physical attack from the gun. You'll take this every time. 5 yards on the first down play. Now on second down. He's got it again. Ball down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the first down.
That's a nice run. This guy has it all, Wes. I mean, he has speed, he has shiftiness, and he has power. The power reminds me of an old, great Sooner running back, Marcus Dupree. Arguably one of the most gifted runners college football has ever seen. A guy that didn't quite pan out at the NFL level because of injuries. This dude has it in him, and I'm sure he's reminding a lot of people in the stadium right now of good old Marcus Dupree. Well, you love to see that from the defense, right? It's like bend, don't break. They've given up a bunch of plays on this drive, but now that they're getting down close to field goal range, you're seeing them start to stiffen up there.
Yeah, and plays don't matter anymore. Yards don't matter. All that matters with these defenses nowadays is points and limiting them.
It's been a defensive battle through the first period, and the stats tell that tale. Well, based on that, we can hope to see a little more offensive explosion here in the second quarter as we get ready to get things started. Corners right up on that line of scrimmage. Got him looking run. He wants to throw. Shoots it to the left. Picked off, and the opening drive is stopped with an interception. And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pick.
A lot of quarterbacks have so much confidence that they can fit the ball in tight windows. How about the defensive player right here making an unbelievable interception, forcing the turnover, big play, big momentum swing.
He might want another play. They go to the ground. Good pickup on the ground, and they'll mark him down at the 39. Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. Pulls and throws off the RPO. Into enemy territory and out of bounds at the 48. And the Volunteers want to move quickly.
Offenses love the explosive plays through the air, pushing the ball down the field. And look at this. Sometimes it creates some momentum, and you want to capitalize. So you go get on the ball and get ready to run some no-huddle.
Under fire. Stands in and takes the hit. Got it. And he will score. Touchdown, Volunteers.
Number 5 with the grab and the score.
They get set for the point after as we have the first score of the game. And the extra point makes it 7-0. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And the capper coming on that 48-yard touchdown dart. That one bounds through the end zone, and it'll be a touchback. Let's see if they can get something going here late in the half. To the air, it's Barnett. Oh, he's going to try to hit him deep. And that'll be incomplete, man. That would have been a big hitter on first down, but second down's coming up.
We just have not seen this offense look very sharp so far in this game, running or throwing it. In the second half, throwing it specifically, I think they need to find a better rhythm. They've got to find a way to get some completions strung together.
Get it out on the screen. We're at the 2-minute timeout. It's been a good one so far. Opportunity for this offense perhaps to take the lead before halftime. Ball's at the 29. Defense can taste getting off the field. It's 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Starting to feel a little pressure. Oh, better look out. Got the first down himself. All the way out to the 43-yard line before he's pushed out of bounds, and this offense is on the move. The Sooners have it with a 1st and 10. To the air on first down. Trying to make magic with his feet. Knocked out of bounds after a good gain on that one. They'll spot it at the 43.
And he's just proving it time and time again, man. He has that feel. He obviously has the ability to pick up and put them down and go get first downs. But I think the timing of when to scramble and when not to scramble, he's really got that figured out. And you could tell it's going to be a big part of the game plan.
Wants to go up top on first down. Going for it all. Ball into the end zone, and it's intercepted. And they capitalize not only on the pick, but the great return to give the offense tremendous field position.
Man, another mistake by this. Listen, he is an elite quarterback. He's really, really good. He's pressing too much. Jesse, the #1 job of a quarterback, you better protect the football. I don't care how good you are, you better protect it.
Yeah, you just got to take what the defense is giving you, and I agree, David. It looks like right now he's trying to force the big play instead of just checking it down or throwing away. He's got to do a better job working through his progressions right now. He's got tons of talent. He's making bad decisions. From the gun, they'll try the middle.
They get him stopped at the 26, but that'll be enough for this offense to go to work on first down. The Volunteers come to the line in the hurry-up. Right back to the well. That one could really put this drive into high gear as they have a first down at the 37. He's got it on the right. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. 4 receivers set, 2 on each side on 2nd and 8. To the air. It's Barnett. He wants to go deep. He grabs it at the 25-inch stride. He flips his field in an instant, and he's got him set up at the 20. They'll run it from the gun. Big pickup on the ground here to keep this drive moving and give them a first down. The offense calls a timeout to stop the clock.
First down, physicality wins football games. Being able to run the football and create balance. And right here, just choose up another first down. Gives you another chance to maybe continue to run the football.
And I feel like this guy, too, is just an explosive play waiting to happen. His vision, his quickness, and he's got a burst. If you give this guy just a crease, he's going to hit it. And right now, he's doing some damage on this defense.
So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. And the Vols line it up with a 1st and goal. Might be changing the route. He's looking to throw. Using his feet to buy time. Nobody open. He just throws it away, and it'll bring up 2nd down.
And I really like that decision by this quarterback. Listen, you've got a lot of downs here. It's 1st and goal. You're in scoring position. If you don't feel comfortable, throw that ball away. Live to fight another down.
Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. He'll run it to the middle, looking for the end zone. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it. Running out of time here in the first half. They're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. On 3rd and long, you'll need to push it downfield. Touchdown, Tennessee! Made the grab in the end zone for the score.
And they trust their QB to execute like they have the whole first half, and he delivers, and they build on this lead and build their momentum going into halftime.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point makes it 14-0. You get that touchdown right before the half, build the momentum, and the last thing you need to do is mess it up by allowing a big kickoff return. Bounces through the end zone. It's a touchback. They'll bring it out to the 25. One more snap coming before halftime. To the air, it's Barnett. He's taking the shot. He can haul it in, incomplete. They took a shot, but that's how we'll wrap up the half. start the second half. He'll bring it out. It's Barnes. I imagine he's going to get an earful on the sideline after bringing it out of the end zone and being knocked down at the 11. Tennessee ready to go to work the Big Orange offense on the field. They got plenty done through the air in the first half, and we'll see if they even need to look for balance as we start the third quarter.
Well, and I think defensively, you understand, like the running game isn't a big part of the plan. I wonder how they adjust and play more coverage to this pass-happy offense.
Yeah, so you're going to have to be ready if you're a quarterback then. You're probably going to see some different coverages. You might see a little bit more blitz in the second half as well, so you have to know where your answers are.
Second down, they'll go to the air. He's got an open man. Right down the middle. And they'll bring him down after the long completion, a chunk play for the offense.
And that's perfect for this offense. Backed up towards your own end zone, make a play to create space, get some momentum going on this drive. Just what the offense needed to start this thing.
You want to talk about flipping the script. They just did that with a huge play, and now they've got it 1st and 10 in plus territory. From the gun, give on the inside. A 7-yard pickup. It'll be 2nd and 3.
And winning first downs is a priority for a defense, and you can't get bludgeoned. You can't get physically beat at the point of attack. You know the percentages. It's usually pretty good on first down that they're going to run the football. So them getting that big chunk, getting in 2nd and short, not a good job by this defense.
Not much room. A pickup of 2 down to the 28. Offense calls a timeout here. Critically important to make sure they have the right play called and everyone on the same page here. And the Volunteers lining up, just needing a few tough inches on 3rd down. They'll move the tight end. Quarterback keeper. Working their way closer and closer. A 3rd down conversion, and they've got it at the 26. The Volunteers are flying down the field. One back in the backfield. He gets the carry. Pulled down after a nice run, and they're in the red zone at the 19. We've come to the end of the period, and Tennessee leads it. They've built a comfortable lead after 3 quarters of play. Let's take a look at how we got here. As we start the 4th quarter, it'll take a pretty sizable comeback to win this one. So the final period starts with a 2nd down play. The give as they work on that clock. Brought down after keeping those powerful legs moving, getting all he could. He'll be a few inches short.
Well, there's not a lot of mystery what you're going to do on offense at this point of the game. With the lead late, you're just going to lean on your star running back. This is a guy who is going to play on Sundays at the next level. Just keep giving him the football and just let him take this thing over.
Quick timeout call by the offense after the play. And the Vols come to the line needing just inches for the 1st down. They want to run this quarterback. The stop is made, but this offense is threatening. First and goal from the 9.
And running really has been the key on this drive, guys. Lots of success right there. They generate another explosive play. Their success running the ball, big reason why they've been able to put up a lot of points and have a really nice lead in this one. And now back in the red zone again, they're looking to add to that.
The Vols have it with a first and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. He's brought down at the 7-yard line, and they are threatening to take it in. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. The run up the middle, trying to find his way to the goal line. He bullies his way all the way down to the 5-yard line. Timeout is called, and it's the defense wanting to make sure that everyone's on the same page for this big down. Looking for the end zone. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Vols! They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point splits the uprights, and they're up a full 3 touchdowns, a 21-point cushion in the fourth. Kickoff unit has been busy as they have built a big lead, and they're trying to hold on to it. He'll bring it out. It's Barnes. Pulled down at the 18, and the decision to bring it out of the end zone was not a good one. A little bit backed up to start this drive from their own 18-yard line. Looking to throw, it's Barnett. Throws for the tight end. How about a little rhythm that you can tap your toe to on that throw and catch for the first down?
And this offense has not had much to cheer about. There's something right there. Let's see if they can string a couple of plays together. Listen, this game's probably over, but this offense has got to find some kind of a rhythm, something they can hang their hat on so that moving forward, this offense has an identity.
Not a whole lot of room there on that screen pass as it just never developed.
And defensively, this is exactly what you want, right? You got the big lead, so you can play big zone coverages. Just keep the ball in front of you. Keep your eye on the quarterback. Rally to the football. Gang tackle. And you're going to win this game.
Second down, they'll go to the air. Fires left. Makes the catch. It's Reynolds. And he gets a big chunk of yardage to the 34-yard line.
You got to give this defensive staff a ton of credit. They had a plan for this guy, right? They've watched him on film. He's been eating defenses alive. They've limited him. That was only his first catch. They've changed up their coverages. They've gotten after the quarterback. Great defensive game plan coming into this one.
Looking to throw on first down. Throws to the wideout. Can't quite make the connection there. Might have led him a little too much. Behind the chains now on second and long. They'll throw again after the incompletion. Fires to the middle. And the pass is incomplete thanks to a big hit.
Well, at this point, you're still trying to throw stuff up against the blackboard and see if it sticks. You're down by a lot of points, so why not try it, right? And give the offense credit. You know, you're not just going to run the football. You're not just going to take a knee and go into the locker room with your tail between your legs. I like the fighting spirit, just not enough of that today.
Wants to throw. It's Barnett. Looking left. Another incompletion on third down.
And that's just the kind of game it's been for this quarterback in this offense. You got a great game plan all week long. You're watching it throughout practice. You think you're going to have a chance to light up the scoreboard, but they're just not able to hook up. You got to give this defense a ton of credit. They've done a great job in coverage. They've been breaking on passes. They've had their number, and that's why they're leading by as much as they are.
Drop the football, and they'll turn it over on downs. They thought they had a good plan, but it did not work.
I think after failing on the fourth down, guys, you look at the scoreboard, you look at how much time is left. I think they're going to lose this football game. This coaching staff is going to have to dig deep and try to find ways to get this team better next time they take the field.
winning those individual 6-second battles every play, time after time after time after time, and that leads to a victory here.
And I love when teams go out and play like it's sudden death. Like if they lose the game, their entire season is over. This game wasn't for the national championship, but you wouldn't know that watching this winning team, David. Tremendous effort and tremendous execution.
I love competitive people. I love competitive coaches. I love competitive teams that they know that their job is to go out and get a W no matter where you play. You want to play in the parking lot? We'll go meet you. Great job by this team being ready, getting the W.
That's going to do it from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and you've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Absolute game changer. Absolute game changer.
not going to take the touchback. Just an outstanding return there and really sets up his offense nicely. Going to jam these receivers right off the line. Looking downfield on first down. Makes the grab. It's Haynes. Oh, what a cut! And they'll move the chains and get it to the 47-yard line.
Nice job by the receiver on the back end there, too. He sees his quarterback on the run moving, and he just works to get himself open to give his guy a place to throw the football. They're able to connect, and they keep the drive going.
Big play out of the gate to start this drive, and here they come again. Looking to throw on first down. A little too much on that one, just out of his reach.
Well, they're trying to attack the middle of the field. That time the ball a little too high for his wide receiver, and it falls incomplete.
For some of that lost ground on second down. On the run, it's Bettis. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play.
You know, the runner just has to have a little bit more patience. Bounce that thing outside a little too early, and as a result, lost yards.
Third and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Now he's going to glide away from pressure. Intercepted, and the first drive ends with a pick. And a big return after the INT sets up the offense for this possession.
This defense talked about it. We want to set the tone. We don't want to give up big plays. First drive, the offense tries to accomplish that. This is a big play offense. Defense does a great job staying at home, staying disciplined, and getting the INT, creating some early momentum in this football game.
Quick toss to the right. He stepped out of bounds right at the 45-yard line, and now they're starting to put things together.
Well, what's the point in waiting? Why not get one of your best players involved in the game right off the bat? They take a shot, their big target outside, shows off his athletic ability, and right away this offense is humming.
Stop behind the line, he'll lose a yard.
That's a fantastic play by the linebacker. He has such tremendous instincts. As soon as he sees run, he's coming downhill. He's got great speed. He gets you on the ground. That's why he's one of the best linebackers in the entire country.
Scanning the field, it's Barnett. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
This offensive line's got to do a better job. I mean, he doesn't even have time to go through his progressions. You got to give your QB some time. You got to make him feel comfortable. They didn't. They got in there quick, fast, and in a hurry.
Making side adjustments here. On third and long, he has to throw for it. That was almost picked off, and what a disaster that would have been to throw a pick on the opening drive. Instead, it's fourth down.
Wow, that quarterback is lucky there. If you're going to take a chance like that on third down in your end of the field, you better be right, because that should have been picked and returned for a touchdown. This offense is lucky now they're getting a chance to punt this ball away.
It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover.
Man, how about the rough starts for these offense? 2 possessions, 2 turnovers. These quarterbacks, you trust them early, first drives to get something going. Both of them turning over to the other team. Let's see which one can get settled in first.
First play of this drive comes from the 35-yard line. From the gun, the running back looking for room. Picks up the first down. And he's brought down after a nice gain.
This running back in the Miami backfield is deadly because of his speed. He's so elusive. You get the feeling like he could score any single time he has the ball. He gives the offense a lot of balance, but he gives them that home run ability too.
He'll do it himself. Brought down at the 39 after a pickup of 10. It'll be a first down.
And that's a nice job by this QB. Great job. You show patience, right? Like, if they don't come take me, I'm going to keep running. That's how I go pick up another first down, move the sticks, and this offense can keep churning.
He'll step out of bounds. He's at the 33-yard line. And the Canes in a good spot here with second and short. Snap it to the back. There to make the tackle, and that's how we'll wrap up this first period. We've reached the end of the first quarter, and it has been a defensive battle, and the stats tell the tale so far. They've got a first down here to open the period. He'll pull it on the read. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
Really nice job by the defense shutting down all the options. Don't let him get into his reading phase. Go get him right now, play sound, and more importantly, tackle him and get him on the ground.
Pulled down after a nice run, and they're in the red zone at the 19. And the Hurricanes are at the line looking to convert on third and short. A run for the quarterback. Oh, he's got enough space. And he's loose, and he'll take it to the house. Touchdown, Hurricane.
And that's what makes this quarterback so dangerous, fellas. He can hurt you throwing the ball, but man, is he ever dangerous and explosive with his feet. You have got to be able to get this guy on the ground. If you don't, he has got way too much wiggle and speed. You saw it right there.
And he made the extra point without problem. The kickoff unit is out there, and boy, did that last drive quiet this crowd. Fielded in the end zone, it's Barnes. He stopped short of the 20 at the 19 and probably wishes he'd just taken the touchback. No reason to be in a big rush. They have some time here late in the half. Leaves it with the running back. Found a little bit of running room, knocked down at the 24 after a pickup of 4. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Clock stops. We have reached the 2-minute timeout, and they've got a chance to lock this thing up before the break. And now on 2nd down for this offense. Wants to adjust the pattern. Looking downfield, it's Barnett. Grab near the marker, it's Coleman. That'll be good enough for a first down. They'll mark it at the 30. Clock stops momentarily for the first down. They'll hurry to the line. Out of the gun, they'll run it inside. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play.
That play had 0 shot. They got to do a better job up front, creating some running lanes. The running back, before he could go anywhere, getting tackled, nowhere to go.
Now the play fake. And as he throws, can't make the connection, and the defense putting on the heat and forcing the incompletion.
Man, it's easy to play defense when you can do this. When you can get to the quarterback quick and make him make a decision quick, it makes it easier for the secondary, for the linebackers, for everybody on the field.
On 3rd and long, hoping to throw beyond the sticks. And that one's incomplete. They weren't just trying to move the chains. They were trying to move the scoreboard. Instead, it's 4th down. The Volunteers will send out the punt unit. They'll have to punt for the first time this afternoon. Working his way on the return up to the 40-yard line before he stopped. They'll start this drive 60 yards in front of them from their own 40. Lost to throw on 1st down. Grab behind the line, it's Haynes. He's there to make the stop, and they threw it in reverse, losing yardage on that play. The Hurricanes with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Unloads to the wideout. Got his man downfield. There he goes. Just making a huge play, and he sets him up all the way down at the 14.
Yeah, and the quarterback knew exactly where he wanted to go with the football, had time, spins the ball deep. Nice job by this offense, understanding what the defense is giving them and creating the explosive play.
And this one will be stopped for no gain. The offense quickly calls timeout to stop the clock. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. Back to throw, time running short in the half. Moving, keeping the eyes downfield. Into the end zone. Throw to the end zone. And it's picked off. Lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. Quickly out to the tight end. And he goes out of bounds after coming up with positive yardage there. And the Vols want to pick up the tempo. Quarterback making checks. Looking to throw, it's Barnett. And it'll be incomplete. This is some physical pass defense.
And that's your goal. Separate man from ball. Try to get your shoulder in there on the catch point and really give him something to think about. Physically jar that football and knock it out. Nice job by the defender.
Now on the move. We've got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. The Vols decide to punt it away. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. This is a spot you see many returners try to take a chance, but not this time. Fair catch just inside the 40. Final seconds of the first half. Let's see if they can pull off a little magic. To the air on 1st down. Oh, they're after him. He's turning it loose into the middle. The pass falls incomplete, and that's how we'll finish this half. They're lined up and ready to kick off this 2nd half. He'll bring it out. It's Barnes. The Volunteer offense is back back, and they hope it's touchdown time in Tennessee. Low-scoring first half, but now an opportunity to get things off on the right foot here in the third quarter.
Well, and the good thing is you had time to go in the locker room. You had time to discuss what they're doing, what our plan of action is now moving forward, Palmer. They might have caught them off guard a little bit. They know they should have made some adjustments.
Yeah, you had a chance to regroup and go back and think about, okay, where do we think we have our best chance of success in this game? Which side of the offensive line can we run to? Which guy can we throw to hopefully now have a much better second half?
Quarterback making adjustments. Back to throw, it's Barnett. Caught. Good, solid pickup on that one. They've got it out to the 40, and it's first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
And it's frustrating as a defense when you give up that first down and give up that pass play. But here we go with this offense. They're right back on the ball. You got to flush that. You got to get lined up, and you got to communicate.
And the Volunteers will hustle to the line. Trying play action. Fires to the wideout. Snagged in the middle. It's Thomas. The Volunteers have their offense in high gear. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. Unleashes one deep. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers.
This quarterback has been struggling to find a rhythm in this game so far. Didn't have a ton of success in the first half, so here he is trying to ignite the offense with a deep shot, but they're not able to come away with the completion.
Finding open areas. And he waltzes into the score. Touchdown, Volunteers! The extra point here would tie the game. And they did make the extra point, and we have a tie ball game here in the third. So that was a 6-play, 75-yard drive. And he finished things off with that 36-yarder for a score. Looks like he's going to bring it out. Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13. Opening play of this drive comes from the 13-yard line. Gives it on the option. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Rides the back on the option, the give. He was looking for some place to put his foot in the ground, but the defense was everywhere. He's knocked down behind the line.
Great job by the defense. Everybody firing off the ball, hitting their guys, holding their gaps, running to the football, nowhere to go.
This is a designed run. Gets it out to the 21, and that's not enough to move the chains. It'll be 4th down. A couple of yards shy of the first down marker, but they've decided this is 4-down territory. The offense still on the field. How about that defense rising up and stopping him short on 4th down?
I like it. This defense plays aggressive on 4th and short, and they are rewarded. Figured they would run the football. They did. Nice job getting some penetration and stopping that 4th down play. Offense
with jumbo personnel. Try to get it to the edge. How about that play behind the line as they lose 5?
Loses 6. Brings up second down.
They fought tooth and nail through 3, and it is all locked up as we take a look at the stats. They had a chance to mull things over. Let's see how they start the final period here on second down. On the move. Breaks into the open. Touchdown, Tennessee! And with that, they move out front here in the 4th.
It's just so nice to have a signal guard who can make plays through the air and make plays with his feet like this. Runs in for the touchdown. The defense knows I have to account for him every play. That's my quarterback.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. The extra point is good, and now in the 4th, they're up by a touchdown and an extra point. They're set to kick it off, and this crowd now ready to get behind them. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Here comes the Hurricane offense looking to gather a little more strength. We'll see if that failed 4th down in their own end last time David sort of curbed some of the aggressive. Flying down the right side. The 40. The 30. He's at the 10. Touchdown, Miami! Excellent pass by the back on the option.
Miami number 22 with the carry.
Looking for the tie with the extra point. And no problem on that extra point, and we have a tie ball game here in the 4th. That kind of drive will boost your confidence. One play, hit the big pass, put a touchdown on the board. Coming out with it, it's Barnes. Nothing wrong with the touchback, and they wish they had one right now, but he stopped at the 9-yard line. So here is the Tennessee offense. On the move. Turning it on. That'll be enough for a fresh set of downs. He gets it to the 32.
Give the offensive line tons of credit on that running play. Just working really well as a unit right now. They're being physical. They're getting a lot of push. And you see guys working up into the second level, getting hats on hats at linebackers and DBs as they try to get involved. This O-line right now really showcasing their physicality.
This quarterback part of their running game. And they'll stop him after a minimal pickup. Quick timeout by the defense here, trying to make sure everyone has the same call. Ran the ball on first down. Let's see what they do on second. The short hands, it's Coleman. They're able to get him stopped just shy of the first down marker. And the Vols are at the line trying to move the sticks on 3rd and short. A designed run for the quarterback. And he scoots his way to the first down and then slides to avoid the hit.
And there's an example in a 2-minute situation trying to win this game. You can still run the football and generate explosive plays.
Tight end now in motion. Calls his own number. And he'll pick up 1. It brings up 2nd and 9. The defense uses their second timeout of the half as they try to get their act together. 5 wide receiver formation on 2nd and 9. Quarterback adjusting the pattern. Using his feet. And a decent gain there before the defense makes the stop. Sprinting to the line to try to get this one off. Clock's running. Referee signals timeout. It's the defense wanting to make sure that they have everything just right with a big play coming. If they tried the field goal from here, it would be 53 yards. They'd love to help the kicker out on 3rd down. Quarterback will keep it. And the defense knew exactly where that 1st down line was, and they stopped him short. Going for it on 4th down late in a tie game. This is a huge play. Timeout on the field, and everybody want to make sure they're organized as we come down the gut of the game. So here we are on 4th down, and this field goal kicker is going to face all the pressure in the world. That thing would have hit a string in the middle of the uprights. Perfect. And the sideline celebration is on as they've taken the lead in the final minute.
That's a big-time kick. Had to have it. Nice job taking the lead. Nice execution. Now, defensively, you know exactly what you're getting in for. One more stop, and this one's over.
They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. First play of the drive, wants to throw. A deep throw as the clock winds down. And the DB right with him to knock it away.
One of the reasons this defense is so hard to move the football on, they've got a safety back there who's just reading the QB's eyes, and he's so athletic and so fast. He's able to break passes up, and right now, it's like he's just toying with the quarterback. He's inviting him to try and take some shots, knowing that he's going to get there to disrupt the ball.
Under fire. Unleashes one. And it'll be incomplete. This defense is physical in pass deep.
Well, obviously here in the 4th quarter trailing, they're going to be throwing the ball, trying to get back in this game. Couldn't come up with it there on 2nd down. We're expecting them to throw it here on 3rd.
From the gun, wants to pass. He's taking a deep shot. Makes the catch down the right side. They'll get him out of bounds at the 35-yard line, and that is just what the doctor ordered for this offense. The Canes will have it 1st and 10. Wants to go up top on 1st down. Bringing the heat. Just had to get rid of that one. Good job to avoid the loss.
All right, I know they got the incompletion, but I still think there's enough time for maybe one more play. Quick throw, get out of bounds, jog the field goal unit out, and try to kick the game-tying field goal, maybe with no time left on the clock. You got to be really smart here on your next play call.
Smashes it between the uprights. And the kick is good, and guys, we have ourselves a tie ball game. All right, guys, so here we go in overtime, and just to refresh everyone's memory, alternating possession starting on the opponent's 25.
And it's so nice to be on defense first, to set the tone, to understand what you need. Try to hold them to a field goal. The offense knows they can do their job to go out and get a win. Just 2 possessions, Palmer. Like, you got to be at your best.
Yeah, and I love the new rules, too, because in the 3rd overtime possession, it goes to alternating 2-point plays, back and forth. Who's got anything left in the tank here in OT?
So here comes our first play of overtime. Might be calling a hot route. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Makes the grab. Oh, he's got some space. He's stopped and forced out of bounds just short of the 10-yard line. They'll mark it at the 11. Making sure they have good balance, keeping it on the ground. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play. The Vols trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. From the gun to give, looking for room. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
That's a great job by the defense, but I don't think the quarterback made the right decision on that RPO. It looked as if the defense was expecting run. They had the box crowded. That's when the quarterback, I think, needs to hold on to and then throw downfield.
On 3rd and long, he'll need to loosen up that arm. He just about had the pick, and what a play that would have been in overtime, but it brings up 4th down. They'll try to strike first with a field goal in overtime. Never a doubt. And now they regain the lead.
Man, so many more times we're going to say, go for it, be aggressive. Nice to have a guy you can depend on, and you know you're putting 3 on the board. Nice kick, nice job.
Down by a field goal and a touchdown will win it. Let's see what they've got on first down. He'll keep it himself. Got it into the red zone, dragged down at the 18-yard line. And the Canes with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. Rides to back and leaves it. Really good job by everybody there. Well blocked, good run, and a first down.
Man, you play the whole game. Now it's coming down to what? A couple of plays. It's in overtime. You're starting to move the ball closer to the opponent's end zone. Got to make a play. Got to protect the football. What's your go-to play after watching this whole game develop?
First and goal and a touchdown will win it. Quarterback keeps it. He pushes his way down to the 4 as they get closer and closer. Defense going to use a timeout here to make sure everyone is crystal clear on their assignment here in overtime. And the D deny them on 2nd and goal. Back to pass. Pressure coming. Got it in the middle. It's Haynes. He's all the way down to the 2-yard line. Just spectacular execution there. They're going to throw it on 3rd and goal. He got it in. A walk-off touchdown in overtime.
3rd and goal situation, and as a quarterback, you're thinking, I got to find Mr. Dependable. Who is that? It's always the tight end. He does a nice job on the route. He's a really big target. That was a smart decision by the quarterback, and it ends up being a touchdown.
The drama built throughout this game, memorable plays, and then finally the gut-wrenching loss at the end in overtime.
This coaching changeup. He is an absolute game changer.
Volunteers will kick it away to start. Fielded in the end zone. It's McFadden. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. Defense in press coverage. A quick pass to the left. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play.
And this offense gets nothing done on that play, but look at them. They're continuing to run this tempo. They want to try to do something to get a spark going to create a big play.
Takes a shot as he lets it go. Oh, he can't hang on to the football. A big play sitting right there for the taking, and they can't get it done early in this one. This defense has kept them backed up. Now one more stop, and they can get off the field on 3rd and long. Back to pass, it's Young. Throws to the wideout. That was almost picked off, and what a disaster that would have been to throw a pick on the opening drive. Instead, it's 4th down.
Ooh, that's one of those where you're breathing a big sigh of relief. That ball could have been intercepted, and worse, could have been intercepted and housed, but offense caught a little bit of a break. Nice play by the defense, but the offense, glad to punt in this situation if they want to punt.
Pocket breaking down. And it's incomplete, and this defense makes a 4th down stop.
Tell you what, coaches catch heat a lot nowadays, especially on social media. I expect him to catch a lot of heat. 4th down, long yardage situation on your own territory, and you want to go for it, and you fail, and you're surprised. You definitely shouldn't be surprised. Just don't check your mentions, dog.
The offense will have to use its first timeout of the half.
Timeout, Tennessee.
A little wrinkle here as they go to the Wildcat and use the extra blocker. Tight end in motion, see how the D reacts. On the direct snap, it's Jordan. Got some room, entered to the goal line. And he'll race it to the house. Touchdown, Vols! The offense did exactly what it's supposed to do with a start like that one.
When you're set up with that field position, you're thinking touchdowns. You're not thinking field goals. It's exactly what the offense does. Takes advantage of great field position.
How about this? A 2-point conversion coming. On the direct snap, it's Jordan. He's got a nose for that goal line. First he scored the touchdown. Now he makes his way in for the 2-point conversion. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. He'll bring it out. It's McFadden. Couldn't find a way to create that broken field as he stopped at the 25. And Arkansas ready to send out this offense. That 4th down gamble didn't pay off on the last drive, and it led to giving up a scoring drive, David.
Yeah, and everybody wants to go for it on 4th down. Everybody wants that, but your defense sometimes has to bail out your decision-making. We decided to go for it. We didn't get it. And the defense, Jesse, didn't come up big and prove me right.
Yeah, not complimentary football, no doubt. But look, this offense has been in these situations before. So you got to come back out here, take the field. It's a fresh set of downs, brand new drive. Let's go out and execute, put some points on the board.
Incomplete, thanks to the great defensive pressure there that sort of threw them out of rhythm. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. To throw, it's Young. And they can't hook up. Going for the big play on second down. Now it's third down. Trying to pick up a first down. On third and long, trying to have a big completion here. Here comes the heat. Didn't have anything working and just had to throw it away on third down. 3 straight misfires has left them staring at 4th and 10, but they'll try it again. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Now he's going to break the pocket. Release to the back. Oh, he dropped it. Just didn't look it all the way in, and they'll turn it on downs. And that decision will be questioned for a while. Lining up in the Wildcat. Let's see what they've got. On the snap, it's Jordan. And he's stuffed by that big defensive tackle up front.
But how fast did they get in there and make that tackle for a loss? If you blinked, you missed it. Nice job by the defense, getting penetration. Everybody up near the line of scrimmage, shooting the gaps quick, getting in the backfield, getting the guy on the ground.
We thought we'd see a little Wildcat formation in this spot, and here it is. Send the tight end in motion. Direct snap. It's Jordan. Defense played the Wildcat very well on that one, stopping them for a short gain. They'll break out the Wildcat to try to move the chains. On the direct snap, it's Jordan. And the Wildcat is not working. They knock him down behind the line. They'll unleash the Wildcat to keep this drive alive. On the direct snap, it's Jordan. Will not get there. A 4th down stop. Bunch formation for these receivers. Looking downfield, it's Young. Unloads to the wideout. A strike downfield. A quick tackle made, but he's got plenty for the first down. Remember some of the years when the Hogs spent a lot of time in the Wildcat just running it? You don't have to do that with this guy at quarterback.
And it just makes you less...
Fires deep toward the end zone. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch. Working well behind the sticks on second down. Looking to fire. Pulls it in. It's Douglas. He's down to the 37-yard line, and that's where he goes out of bounds. The Razorbacks in the hurry-up. Looking to throw on third. Caught near the sticks. It's McFadden. Working their way closer and closer. A third down conversion, and they've got it at the 26. Looking to throw on first down. The throw to the outside is complete. He's run out of bounds after the big gain, and they are in business, first and goal. Now to see if these guys can get back in the game in the second quarter. They'd love to start this quarter off with a touchdown right here. Wants to keep it in the air. Time to find the end zone. Into the hallelujah land. Touchdown, Arkansas.
Quarterback's abilities to read the field is huge. And also the anticipation, the time to be able to throw the football, Jesse, and hit a guy in stride so he can get run after the catch and get in the end zone. That was a nice job by the quarterback.
Yeah, it's critical, David. And listen, a lot of times touchdown passes aren't thrown into the end zone. You've got to read the coverage, hit the open guy, and let him do the rest.
I imagine he's going to get an earful on the sideline after bringing it out of the end zone and being knocked down at the 11. So they come to the line, and the Wildcat going to give him a different look. On the direct snap, it's Jordan. Oh, gives him the tough stiff arm. And he's going to be taken down, but there's a penalty flag on the field. A solid gain on that one, and it goes for naught as the penalty will back them up. Lining up in the Wildcat, let's see what they've got. On the snap, it's Jordan. Out of the crowd, and now he's got room. Flying down the left side. Crosses midfield. He's at the 30. The 10. And he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown, Volunteers!
I mean, let's go. That's a day's worth of yards right there on one carry. The home run hitter takes the snap, gets the football. He does the rest, shows off the speed, taking it 90-plus yards to the house.
Getting aggressive here and going for two. Motion from the back. Direct snap. It's Johnson. He's into the end zone. The two-point conversion makes it a two-possession game and a 9-point lead. They're coming out to tee it up for the kickoff, and that last score was a real buzzkill for this crowd. He'll bring it out. It's McFadden. And good work by the coverage team to knock down the return man. The Hogs send that offense back onto the field. Man, what a drive last time for the touchdown. That passing attack was lethal, David.
Yeah, and you know,
looking for a huge play. And that will be incomplete. Man, that would have been a big hitter if they could have done it, but second down coming.
Well, we know this offense hasn't been able to get it going on the ground so far in this game. Now they're trying through the air, but give this defense credit. They've got a really good game plan. They've got all 11 guys on that side of the ball executing perfectly. Fantastic job in the back end that time, being in position and making sure that thing fell incomplete.
Keeping his eyes downfield. The sweet feet keeping the play alive. Picks up the first down and gets down to avoid contact. And the Razorbacks headed quickly to the line.
Well, he hasn't called his own number very often in this game. That actually is the first time he's taken off and scrambled, but it was a really good decision. He's been killing this defense through the air. You've seen the arm talent. You've seen the accuracy. That time,
he uncorks one deep. Caught at the 25. He just brought some serious energy, making that huge play and getting it all the way down to the 23-yard line. Looking to throw, it's Young. Caught, close to the marker, it's Douglas. Defense is there to make the stop, but he's got the first down, and they'll have it first and goal at the 6. Looking to throw. But ended with perfect field position in the middle of the end zone.
It all comes down to execution, Reese. You've got to have guys going out and doing their jobs. You saw the offensive line up front. They were physical. Skill players made it happen with the ball in their hands, and the quarterback really showed command on that last drive.
In this spot, and here it is. Back in motion, trying to clear the picture. On the direct snap, it's Jordan. Tackle is made at the 28 after a pickup of 3. We've reached the 2-minute timeout. We've got a tight one, and they'll try to build on the lead before going to the locker room. snap. It's Jordan. He breaks a tackle. Found a little room out of the Wildcat that time, just short of the first down. They'll turn to the Wildcat to keep this drive alive. On the direct snap, it's Jordan. They make the stop, but not before the change move and the Wildcat formation pays off. Lining up in the Wildcat, let's see what they've got. Got a little space. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
Maybe that stop shows this defense is tightening up, especially in the run game. The offense, frankly, they've been able to do whatever they want to do. They just handed the ball off. This guy's having success left and right. No sir, no mas, get it together.
On the snap, it's Jordan. Can't get him to the ground. This time they stop him behind the line of scrimmage, and boy, that has been rare in this one. Here's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half. Looking to convert, they'll go to the Wildcat. Direct snap. It's Jordan. He gets it up to the 37-yard line, and let's see if they're willing to gamble on fourth down. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. Boy, if they don't convert this fourth down, there will be questions to be answered. Quarterback run is part of their game plan. And they'll pick up the first down and mark it at the 47. The Volunteers moving quickly to the line. Looks as if he's going to run it. And he has a solid gain before the defense bottles him up. The offense in hurry and load. He'll take it himself. They make the stop, but he'll have enough yardage for a first down. And the Vols kept this drive moving on the ground, now back to work. The defense going to stop the clock with a timeout. They want to make sure they have everybody on the same page. This drive has been exclusively on the ground. Could they be setting up a shot play? Just going to keep it after the snap. And he's able to shed one tackle, but still just a very short gain. The offense calls timeout. It's the second one they've used this half. We thought we'd see a little Wildcat formation in this spot, and here it is. They'll move the tight end. On the direct snap, it's Jordan. He'll pick up a few before going out of bounds at the 34.
And those little runs, man, they don't look great in the box score, but I love when an offense stays on schedule, and it makes those third downs more manageable, easier, harder to attack me now from the defensive perspective trying to get to me. So it's an easy, simple play for this offense, but I love it.
He's in open space downfield. He's out of bounds at the 26-yard line.
That has got to be so demoralizing for the defense. You haven't been able to stop this guy all game long. And here on third down, they're handing it off to him anyway because they don't think you can stop it. This defense right now, you see a lot of people hanging their heads a little bit because they're not playing with tons of confidence.
They forged ahead just a bit. Not a lot working with the Wildcat there. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for one or two more plays. And here on second down, they'll send out the field goal unit to try to get three before the break. Visualizing the right ball flight from 39 yards out in the right hash. It's good. The lead now 5 here in the second.
And that's not the way they wanted to end the drive, but nice job being ready and your field goal kicker coming through and putting 3 points on the board.
The returner will field it and try to do some business. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. One more play before the teams head to the locker rooms. Quarterback keeper. And after after that short game, they'll head to the locker room. It's halftime here. The Razorbacks will kick it away to crank up the second half. And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. So they come to the line, and the Wildcat going to give them a different look. Tight end now in motion. On the direct snap, it's Jordan. Works ahead for a couple. They'll stop him at the 27. Up in the Wildcat. Let's see what they've got. On the direct snap, it's Johnson. The pitch. They make the stop, but there is a flag on the field. We'll see what that's all about. Holding penalties, the ultimate drive killer. We'll see if it costs this offense here. The Vols have put themselves in dire straits after that last play. It's 2nd and a mile. Quarterback may change this route. 2nd down, he'll throw it. Fires to the wideout. Complete to the left.
This slot receiver gives defensive coordinators nightmares. You have got to double him virtually on every pass play. He better have safety help over top. Otherwise, this guy's a threat to score every time they throw the ball.
We thought we'd see a little Wildcat formation in this spot, and here it is. On the snap, it's Johnson. Wildcat look didn't get much. Picked up a few on that one. So they come to the line, and the Wildcat going to give them a different look. Tight end in motion, see how the D reacts. Direct snap. It's Johnson. Defense played the Wildcat very well on that one, stopping them for a short gain. They'll break out the Wildcat to try to move the chains. On the direct snap, it's Jordan. Runs through a tackle. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the play. Let's see if it stands. That penalty cost him a 3rd down conversion, and now they'll have to try it from a little farther away. They'll turn to the Wildcat to keep this drive alive. They'll send the back in motion. On the direct snap, it's Johnson. Running to Green. They stop him after a short game. Probably just wanted to mitigate the losses with 4th down coming. No hesitation at all. The offense stays on the field. They'll go for it. He wants to change this route. They want to run this quarterback. And they'll move the chains and get it to the 47-yard line. And the Volunteers want to crank the tempo.
Well, how's that for being aggressive? Early in the game, 4th down, in your own territory, and you go for it. And then your offense is able to come up with the big play, generate a ton of momentum, and stay on the field. That is impressive.
A run for the quarterback. A solid pickup there before the defense is able to make the stop. That's the end of the quarter, and Tennessee has the lead. 3 quarters are in the books. Time becomes a factor both in trying to hold the lead or cut into it as we take a look at the stats. One more period to go to see who can make the winning plays and come home with the victory. It'll be 2nd down as we open the final stanza. On the direct snap, it's Johnson. There he goes. Inside the... And he'll take it to the house. He got loose. Touchdown, Tennessee.
Hey, man, a lot of times late in games, you see offenses, they get very conservative, very predictable, and then they leave it in the hands of their defense. I like this execution.
Volunteers will get us underway with the opening kickoff. And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive. Their own 25. Timeout called here by the defense. It's the first one they've used this half. Offense in a bunch formation. Dropping back, it's McNabb. Here's the pressure. And the pressure was too much. They get him at the 15.
I love the defensive effort there. They didn't get him right away. They stayed after him. He was scrambling, going backwards. They get the sack on the first play of the drive.
And the Hoosiers now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. Gonna swing it on second down. Looking down the middle. Complete to the left. He almost picked up the first down on that one, but he'll be just a little bit short. The Hoosiers come to the ball trying to pick up this third and short. Oh, he's got a chance. He did not make it a stone wall on third down. The one thing that can derail this offense, a bunch of 3 and outs. They won't do that here, but they might go 4 and out if they don't convert. They're throwing for it on fourth down. Hauls it in, the first down and more. The defense got caught that time, and they finally get him on the ground with the 41. The definition of 4-down territory has changed over the last few years. It extended into their own territory there.
Anywhere, everywhere, just look at the card, right? That card's supposed to tell us what to do, but maybe I'll go for it anyways. This offense took a little bit of a gamble, but they get the first down. Nothing to worry about, Reese.
Looking downfield on first down. Throws toward the end zone. Oh, right through his hands. They came out attacking, wanted to impose their will, and they missed a big chance on that one. What will they dial up on second and a long way to go? Fires to the big fella. Really nice job there by both guys to throw and the catch to work that defense and get the first down. And the Hoosiers are moving quickly down the field. Looking for a man. It's McNabb. He'll take a shot. Touchdown, Hoosiers! Grabbed in the end zone to put 6 on the board.
Really nice job by the quarterback there of just letting the play develop. He had his eyes down in the middle of the field, and I think when he saw that deep middle area vacated, he said to himself, I've got a guy running right into that area. I'm throwing this thing on time, and this is going to be a touchdown. And that's exactly what happened.
Getting ready for the extra point after the first score of the game. And it's up and no good. So a drive there of 85 yards. And they cap things off with a scoring toss from 27 yards out. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. advantage of that extra blocker. On the snap, it's Jordan. Breaks into the open. All the way out across the 45-yard line. Mark it out of bounds at the 46.
Watching this Tennessee running back, man, he just runs with so much purpose, and it reminds me of guys that I used to play against, Jamal Lewis and Travis Henry, two great ball running backs that used to really test the physicality of our Gator defenses in some of those great games we had back in the late 90s. This dude right here, man, he just wears you down every single carry.
And he forced ahead just a bit, not a lot working with the Wildcat there. Lining up in the Wildcat, let's see what they've got. Direct snap. It's Johnson. Wildcat look didn't get much. Picked up a few on that one. Looking to convert. They'll go to the Wildcat. They send the tight end in motion. On the direct snap, it's Johnson. They bring him down, but that's why you give them that Wildcat look to create an opportunity for big plays.
That was a big first down for this offense. Like, your defense was just on the field a lot. And so to get a first down, to get that clock moving, to get them a little bit of rest, now getting maybe a little bit of a rhythm offensively, big first down for this offense.
They'll immediately call timeout.
Timeout, Tennessee.
We thought we'd see a little Wildcat formation in this spot, and here it is. On the direct snap, it's Johnson. And after the stop, that is going to put a bow on this first quarter. Clock strikes 0 here in the quarter, and Indiana is on top. And we've come to the end of one, and let's take a quick moment to catch up on the stats. Now to see if these guys can get back in the game as we open the second quarter. So they come to the line, and the Wildcat going to give them a different look. They'll move the tight end. On the direct snap, it's Johnson. They might go back to that one in a big spot as they pick up the first down out of the Wildcat.
Well, they only needed 1 yard, so no mystery there. Turn around, hand it off, and he finds a way to get it.
Lining up in the Wildcat, let's see what they've got. On the snap, it's Johnson. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
And just a great job by the defense being stout. Right? That's your job. Be stout up front, stuff in the run play, make them get in more passing situations, but do not let them run the football. That's 101. Stop the run first.
We thought we'd see a little Wildcat formation in this spot, and here it is. Tight end now in motion. Direct snap. It's Jordan. Turning it on. They'll break out the Wildcat to try to move the chains. Sends it back in motion. On the direct snap, it's Jordan. They get him on the ground, but it'll be enough for the first down. And they might mark that down to use the Wildcat again.
Yeah, and it's so nice. Don't overthink it, right? Just hand it off, get the first down, new set of downs, let's go.
So they come to the line, and the Wildcat going to give them a different look. On the direct snap, it's Johnson. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage.
This is what you love to see from your red zone defense now. You're making the opponent go backwards. Really nice stop on the run, a TFL. Now you got a big second down. Here probably expecting the offense to throw with a little bit more room to work with.
He's going for the goal line. Only a short gain on that run. Defense played it well. Timeout is called, and it's the defense wanting to make sure that everyone's on the same page for this big down. And they've moved closer and closer, and still they need 2 yards, 3rd and goal. Absolutely nowhere to go as this defense makes a 3rd down stop. The defense calls the timeout, their second of the day, as they try to get their act together. They'll try to convert from the Wildcat. On the direct snap, it's Jordan. Heck's going for the goal line. And he'll step into the end zone. Touchdown ball!
And was there ever any doubt, guys? 4th and goal. You got to turn around, give it to your bell cow. Just know he's going to find a way to get it in the end zone, and he did exactly that.
Extra point here will give them the lead. And the extra point puts them on top by 1. Precise, relentless execution on that 13-play scoring drive. And finish the deal with the short touchdown run from the 2. Now to make sure this kickoff team covers properly to pay off that last scoring drive. And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Looking for space. It's Achuk. Good call, good execution as they move the chains, and they have a 1st down at the 38. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Dropping back, it's McNabb. With the catch, it's Ginn. Found enough room to get it into enemy territory. They're down at the 43-yard line. They've come out with answers on this possession, and now another 1st down. Looking to throw on 1st down. Plenty of time as he fires it to the right. Touchdown, Indiana! They won it all, and that is exactly what they got.
And I just love the execution by this offense. Late in the half, man, you want to take the lead. You want to get that momentum on your side, and they do it. They finish it with the passing game. And I'll tell you what, keep that passing game up. You can keep this lead, keep the momentum, and keep putting up numbers.
And he makes the grab for the deuce. So they got the touchdown, now going to put it in the hands of their defense to finish off this half. And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. Lining up in the Wildcat. Let's see what they've got. On the snap, it's Jordan. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. We thought we'd see a little Wildcat formation in this spot, and here it is. Direct snap. It's Jordan. They'll turn to the Wildcat to keep this drive alive. On the direct snap, it's Jordan. Oh, and he's going backwards. Defense not fooled at all by the Wildcat.
Well, they're trying to get that run play going to the outside, but it's the defensive end who does a great job winning his one-on-one and forcing the negative play.
Hunt is on its way. He couldn't find much running room there. Didn't get a lot of blocking, and he'll step out of bounds. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. Just enough time for one final play in this half. These corners going to give these receivers some space. is incomplete, and that's going to do it for the first half. The Hoosiers will kick it away first, and we'll start the second half. And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. So they come to the line, and the Wildcat going to give them a different look. Tight end in motion, see how the D reacts. On the direct snap, it's Johnson. Oh, he's got some space. He's at the 40, the 20, the 10, and he slipped through the crowd, and he'll house it. Touchdown, Volunteer! What an explosive eruption into the end zone by this running back.
And this back does it a lot. That he makes big plays. When you can make big plays like this, it makes everybody's job easier. Oh, we can play action. Oh, we can throw it. But it starts with the run game, and this guy's setting everything up.
Now the two-point conversion attempt is coming. Linebackers shuffling around, trying to keep the quarterback from getting a read. On the direct snap, it's Jordan. Into the end zone for the two-point conversion, and with that, they take the lead. That kind of drive will boost your confidence. One play, hit the big pass, put a touchdown on the board. And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. Indiana sends the offense onto the field. From the gun, they'll give it on the inside.
Well, the defense didn't have a lot of time to celebrate that last big play because here's the offense right away back at the line of scrimmage, ready to roll again with tempo.
Back to throw, it's McNabb. And that's going to fall to the ground incomplete. That was a physical matchup there. Third down coming.
Well, the quarterback knew he wanted to go to his tight end on that play. He's a big physical target, but it was the hit on the play that forced the incompletion.
On third down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. That's caught. It's again. Across the 35, out of bounds at the 36, and a really good pickup as they're starting to move. And the Hoosiers getting set on 1st and 10. Wants to throw on first down. Got it in the middle, it's Ginn. Free up the gut. Touchdown, Hoosiers! And with that, they've got the lead here in the second half.
One of the reasons this offense is so exciting to watch, they've got guys that are dangerous after the catch. And if this quarterback gets through his progression, David, hits you in stride, these guys will take it to the house.
Man, it's your job to do the rest, right? You hit me in stride where I don't have to stop running. I don't have to break down. It makes it so easy. The connection between quarterback, wide receiver, you can tell this is a good one, and that's why they got 6 on that play.
And he snatches it and comes down in the end zone for the 2. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And they finish the drive with a 64-yard scoring toss. Fielded in the end zone, it's Douglas. Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13. Lining up in the Wildcat, let's see what they've got. Send the tight end in motion. On the snap, it's Jordan. Just a pickup of a couple out to the 15-yard line. We thought we'd see a little Wildcat formation in this spot, and here it is. Direct snap, it's Jordan. Works his way ahead for 3. They'll spot it at the 18. Looking to convert, they'll go to the Wildcat. On the direct snap, it's Jordan. He's not going to make it. What a job by this defense to stop him in his tracks. Here comes the Wildcat. Watch out here. On the direct snap, it's Jordan. There he goes.
defense had an opportunity to get a stop on 4th down. The offense backed up, but they're able to plow forward on the ground.
Man, they said they wanted to be aggressive, but I don't know that anyone expected that type of aggression.
If I was on offense here, sudden change, now that you've picked up the first, why not go play action and take a shot?
So they come to the line, and the Wildcat going to give them a different look. On the direct snap, it's Johnson. Defense played the Wildcat very well on that one, stopping them for a short gain.
And it's nice to be an offense coordinator and go, all right, run it. Like, run it again. Run it again. 5 straight runs, moving the sticks, all easy, high percentage runs, keeping the ball on the ground. They must think they have a physical advantage up front.
Well, this guy's been an animal all game long. He's had tons of success running the football. The defense had to do something to stop him. Give the D-line and that front 7 tons of credit for being really physical there, getting the TFL.
Now facing a 3rd and long. Creates a little space. Nifty little scamper on this one. Enough for the first down, and he slides in safely. Lining up in the Wildcat. Let's see what they've got. We reach the end of the period. It's Indiana on top. They've done the work to build a nice cushion. Now to bring it home as we check out the stats after 3 quarters. Here comes the 4th. Time to see who steps up, who makes the winning plays to take home that W. So first down will open up the final period. They'll move the tight end. Snap to the back. And he forced ahead just a bit. Not a lot working with the Wildcat there. Offense gets set for 2nd down. The give to the tailback. And they'll bring him down after a short pickup. And the Vols come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep this drive moving. They'll try the run. They tried to go smash mouth on 3rd and short, and it did not work against this defense.
Keep the foot on the pedal if you're on offense here. You got that yardage. Yeah, you didn't get the first down, but you've set yourself up now to go for it here and keep this drive alive.
On the snap, it's Johnson. Breaks the tackle. They make the stop, but not before the chains move and the Wildcat formation pays off.
Well, that is a gutsy play call on that 4th down. I think everybody here in the stadium, including myself, was expecting them to try to throw the football, but they ran it and caught the defense off guard.
Tight end now in motion. Direct snap. It's Jordan. Breaks a tackle, and he's got room. They finally make the stop, and the defense out of sorts against that Wildcat, and they give up a big play.
I love the play call by the offense here running the ball. The score is what it is right now. You don't have to panic. You don't have to throw it every single down. You don't have to go up tempo. Just run your stuff. Be balanced. Run the football. Make sure this defense stays honest.
And this Wildcat is going to be declawed, stopped in the backfield. We thought we'd see a little Wildcat formation in this spot, and here it is. On the direct snap, it's Jordan. Slithers into space. They'll wrestle him down just short of the first down. I don't even think they're going to bring out the chains to measure this one. The Vols are facing 3rd and inches. They'll run the sneak for him. He just needed a yard on 3rd down, and there just wasn't any room to pick it up. And wait just a second. The official's going to take a second look at this one. And you know the standard is indisputable video evidence, and the officials will change the call. in search of that tying touchdown. They've moved the chains a couple of times. It's 1st and 10 again. The offense pops it up, and they were on the move. And the defense got it. Oh, look out on the right. The 50. At the 30. They drag him down, but not before they get the turnover and a terrific return on the fumble.
Well, this defense is able to put out yet another fire in a situation late in the game, David, where they're up. Nice job and great effort creating that turnover.
And it's a great stop by the defense. They drove the ball down the field a little bit, but more importantly now, I gave the ball to my offense. You go finish this thing. We're up. It's late in the game. Now it's your turn to go. You put some points on the board. You take some time away. We can put this thing out of reach.
Going to the run. It's Acha. The defense will use a timeout, and the clock is stopped with 24 seconds left.
And this defense is well aware of the situation, and they're so aware of it. That goal line package is coming out, right? They've got to stop the run. They know the offense wants to eat clock. They've got to get the ball back to their offense if they want a chance to get back in this football game.
They knock him down right at the 20-yard line. Not enough for the first down, but maybe they'll keep the offense on the field. So on 4th down, here comes the field goal kicker in a huge spot. He splits the uprights. And now the lead is extended a little further.
Give the defense a ton of credit in this sudden change situation. Their offense just coughed it up. And this defense comes out, they go 3 and out, force a field goal. That's a win if you're on defense.
So they were able to put up the 3 spot on that last drive, and now the kickoff team out there as they prepare to put boot to leather. And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. So they come to the line, and the Wildcat going to give them a different look. Gets the back moving. On the direct snap, it's Johnson. Finding an escape route. Breaks into the open. And he ran away from the defense to take it in. Touchdown, Tennessee.
David, this guy's showing us everything he's got in his toolbox. Between the tackles, running outside, the elusiveness, the vision, the speed, the patience. And with that home run, now has over 200 yards rushing in this game.
And there's nothing more frustrating than a guy that just keeps coming and keeps coming. They keep feeding him, and he keeps breaking tackles. He keeps making big plays. This defense has had absolutely no answer for that stuff.
And the Wildcat is not working. They knock him down behind the line. First things first, they have to recover the onside kick, and then they'll have time for probably just one play. The offense somehow fell on it, and they'll retain possession. These onside kicks are nearly impossible anyway, but you have to at least give them a chance by getting the ball 10 yards. They'll take the penalty and take over with the lead. And the quarterback takes the snap and kneels down. You know, there's no real reason to panic, but if you think about it, when does panicking ever really happen? But certainly this was a bitterly disappointing outcome.
And you can look at a lot of different statistics, and I know we tend to overcomplicate college football these days, but guys, at the end of the day, it comes down to 2 very simple things. You can't turn the ball over, and you can't have penalties. You do those things, David, and it'll beat you every time.
That's the difference between winning and losing. It's the small things, but find those things that you need to improve on. Keep working on them. Keep
Welcome to this College Ultimate Team Challenge presented by EA Sports College Football. Don't forget, you can check your goals in the pause menu. In this challenge, you'll be facing the Oregon Ducks. Go Ducks! Now to my guys in the booth. Take it away.
We thought we might see some of this. They'll go to the Wildcat formation here. On the direct snap, it's Jordan. Tough run, gets it into the red zone, and they knock him down at the 17. Lining up in the Wildcat, let's see what they've got. Doing damage on the ground as he runs it down to the 11-yard line. We thought we'd see a little Wildcat formation in this spot, and here it is. On the snap, it's Jordan. Oh, and he's going backwards. Defense not fooled at all by the Wildcat. So they come to the line, and the Wildcat going to give him a different look. Brought down, but not before he bowled his way inside the 10 to the 8. They'll break out the Wildcat to try to move the chains. And he runs it in for a score. Touchdown ball!
We know a lot of offenses like to script their opening 10 plays going into games. They practice it over and over and over again throughout the week, and you just saw flawless execution on the opening drive by the offense. A nice job mixing in pass and run, getting different guys involved here early. They cap it off with a nice run late, but what a great job to take control of this game and the offense. They've got it moving now.
The Ducks will snap it on 1st and 10. Back to throw, it's Vic. Quarterback strolling away from Heat. Got some room, headed to the goal line. He's all the way down to the 3. An electric run has him set up.
First and goal, Oregon.
First and goal, down a touchdown. They have to get it in the end zone. Just when they're looking run, now up top. Unleashes to the end zone. He was open, he had it, and he dropped it. Would have been a touchdown. Instead, it's 2nd down. Got nothing last time. Now 2nd and goal from the 3. Wants to go up top. Quarterback doing what he does best. He can move. Touchdown, Ducks! They got it in, and now an extra point away from the tie. He didn't see anyone open. Said, no problem. I'll take care of it myself.
Yeah, I've been there before. Been there, done that. Not my first rodeo. I've been in this kind of situation. Down by the goal line, I'm getting outside, and I'm taking it in myself.
And they'll try to tack on 2. Got his man on the right. He's into the end zone for the 2, and he gives them the lead. 7 defensive backs on the field getting ready for a passing down. Looking for a gap. It's Boone. Picks up a useful 5-yard chunk after the 30-yard line.
It's going to be important this offensive line is able to get a little bit of push. You just got to give this guy an inch, a little crease, and he can make yards for it.
From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. Really nice pickup there as they have it out to the 44 with a first down. You know, Oklahoma's DNA is being tough. They have a whole drill about being tough named after them, the Oklahoma drill, and they won that one.
And we've seen that kind of come and go some throughout the years, but it started with serious physicality back in the day when they ran the option and just hit you in the mouth. But, you know, football's involved, and that's the one thing about this offense. Can they keep their physicality and assert their physicality? The good Oklahoma teams are physical.
Well, they're trying to run the football there, just nowhere to go. They got dominated up front at the point of attack.
They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. To the air, it's Murray. Pulls it in, it's Boone. Oh, there might have been trouble if they had knocked him down so quickly.
I love early in a game getting my quarterback in a rhythm. Coming out, short passes, easy completions. Now we're getting in a good spot.
They'll try to get it through the air. Grabbed in the backfield, it's Boone. That'll be enough for the first down as they stop him at the 43-yard line.
And this is why checkdowns are so big. There's a lot of quarterbacks in these types of situations on 3rd down. They just want to make the home run, highlight-type throw. But a nice job being poised and making a good decision, checking it down to the running back here to help your offense out.
You definitely want to commit to the run game. You want to establish the run game. You want the defense to honor it. But if it doesn't work a little later down the road, you might think about airing that puppy out.
Back to pass on 2nd down. Always a welcome play for the defense as they get a sack at the 47.
And right away early in this game, first drive, you're seeing the big storyline here. It's this quarterback's speed versus the defense and who's going to win the day. And I love the tone the defense is setting here. They knew coming in they were going to have to find a way to corral this guy, and they're able to get home early, really creating some momentum on their side.
He's tackled right at the 40-yard line. That is well short of the first down, and let's see if they go for it here.
Offensive coordinators don't really have play sheets for 3rd and 75. Obviously, I'm exaggerating, but when you put yourself in a bad situation, backed up like this, you know, with mistakes and negative plays, not many plays in the playbook you can call.
Incomplete! And that'll be a turnover on downs.
Coaches talk about it all the time. We're going to be aggressive. Well, they were aggressive on that first drive. They go for it on 4th down. No dice. Now you put your defense on the field. I like the aggressiveness, but now you got to deal with some of the consequences.
The offense will have to use its first timeout of the half.
Timeout, Tennessee.
They're lining up in the Wildcat. Let's see what they have dialed up for this one. Direct snap. It's Jordan. Got the first down. Looking for more. They bring him down, but that's why you give them that wildcat look to create an opportunity for big plays. Lining up in the wildcat. Let's see what they've got. Direct snap. Turning it on. He's got the first down, and they did a brilliant job getting them outflanked with the wildcat.
I love it. What a play call. Going to the fullback in the running game, and he shows you that he's got some ability. This guy was a big-time high school running back, and he shows you the wiggle. He's got some ability to break tackles, and he helps his offense out.
Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. The give to the fullback. And they'll make the stop, and we are headed to the end of the first period. Timeout called by the defense. It's their first of the half as they'll make some adjustments. Plenty of time for one more snap before the end of the quarter. On the direct snap, it's Jordan. Shows him the stiff arm. They'll run him out of bounds, but look what's on the ground. Penalty marker. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. Defense has dominated the early part of this game, and the stats point that out emphatically. Let's see if the offenses can find a little rhythm as we start the second quarter. We thought we'd see a little wildcat formation in this spot, and here it is. Tight end in motion, see how the D reacts. On the direct snap, it's Jordan. They found a little running room out of the Wildcats, still short of the first down marker. Referee signals timeout as the defense wanting to make sure that they have everything just right with a big play coming. Snap. It's Jordan. And this wildcat is going to be deep clawed, stopped in the backfield.
And I really don't understand the play call. Palmer, like 3rd and long, and they're not trusting their quarterback. Does this say something about their quarterback moving forward? We'll get to that as the game progresses. But, man, I just think you got to trust your quarterback, and you got to pass the football on 3rd and long.
They'll unleash the wildcat to keep this drive alive. On the snap, it's Jordan. He's not going to get there. Stopped short on 4th down.
Low man wins. Defense that time on 4th down was expecting run. And you saw at the point of attack how they just dominated. There was nowhere for that guy to go. Defense wins the down. They give it back up now to their offense.
Dropping back, it's Murray. He's got it inside the 25. Brought down at the 20-yard line after ripping off the big play. From the red zone, he's going to throw it. Caught it in the backfield, it's Hemby. He hauled that one in and got it down to the 15-yard line.
Yeah, and you see running backs in today's football, they play wide receiver basically for you, but you got to find a guy that you can throw it to, and you know he's going to catch the ball consistently. To the air on 2nd down.
And the timing just a hair off. We'll see if they go back to the air after the incompletion. It's 3rd and 5. Shotgun snap, wants to throw it on 3rd. And that one is picked off in the end zone. Got some room to run.
This quarterback was having success throwing on the opening.